Hello? Okay. I'm gonna test this a little bit. It's basically not heard. One sec. Let me test this. Okay, yep, that's pretty good. What am I doing through? Oh man. I was doing the worst possible area for this as well. Okay, yeah. That is pretty good. Pretty good. Keep this here, keep this here. Let's go, yeah. They should not be here. I made a little boy here. A funny man, a little old man. Alright. That should be enough. As the title suggests,
all people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom. But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You'll lose your souls. All of them.
yeah, okay.
Over and over again.
Alright, let me see. There's rice. And then here. Down here and then there. Okay. Got a specimen of a man. Alright. So I was doing some offline grinding. And I actually did most of the achievements. Besides a few. I don't know if this is shown on stream. Let's see, where are the achievements? There we go. In progress, there we go. The few that I'm missing is to learn every gesture, all hexes, sorceries, miracles, pyromancies, and then the one hidden one. I know the one hidden one. The hidden one that I have not done is actually Lucatiel's quest, because I've never gotten it. Shade of versus Head of Vangrol, Gilligan, Chancellor Willer. Alright, okay. The gesture one is also gonna be pretty okay to do. I think for the first run, I will be doing pyromancies. Cause why not? though both pyromancies and what do you call it? Pyromancies and miracles I should not be able to finish until I get to New Game +3. I think that's the same with Hexes as well. No, wait. Maybe I think Hexes and Magic is the only ones I can do without needing to go to the New Plus. Just to make it more interesting, I think I'll do it with Pyromancies only, since I was kind of doing miracles for the previous one. Nobody's here, but I would also like to ask, like, how's the music? Is it too loud? Back at it again. I have become a dagger master now. Nobody's able to use the dagger the same way I can use the dagger. I've transcended and I've become one with the dagger. I'll keep trying to parry stuff even though I know I'm gonna fail with it. Oh, nameless warrior. Now, this time I'm actually gonna go here and get the Ember Heart, because even though I can do like a little glitch that lets you have infinite uses of spells, I kinda don't want to do that. So because I want this to be like a vanilla only thing. Speaking of which, I'm also thinking about, when we're on the topic of daggers, I might farm some stuff, so just to, like, you know, max value or something. For example, there is like a special mask you can get from the Invader, like Belfry Tower, which gives you increased sorcery damage. Or maybe get the cuffs from the Lost Sinner, which give you increased pyromancy potency. I might be doing a lot of those, but not too sure. I'll see, basically. To get that Ember Herb, just in case. Alright. I only made a list of pyromancy so far, so I think I'm gonna do that. I just want to like knock a few things off the list, and then I'll go into New Vegas. I said I'm gonna do New Vegas, so I'm gonna be the variety streamer I want to be. Though it's gonna take me a few minutes to set stuff up. Okay. Let's go do quick stuff. Today we're with Perry, the platform.
1 minute. Oh, so
I still don't know how is this possible, but okay.
no. What?
Just wanted the live jam. This is your average. Just started the run, so I gotta pick everything up. One more bone. Now, I was thinking of which weapons I want to use, and it might be. It could be the greatsword, and I could go with like the Few Knight greatsword, or maybe a straight. it's a great. I don't know.
Fine.
It's gonna be either a curved sword, a great sword, or just a normal long sword. But I'm still thinking. Maybe if other people join in, I can ask them. Yes. Okay, get the free ring.
People.
Let's also learn the gesture.
You in the game.
There you go. Okay. I kind of want to do. I want to get a counter of sorts, but I feel like it's going to take up too much. Like, for example, how much sorceries, how much pyromancies, and yada yada do we need? But again, I feel like that's too much space taken. So, since we're doing pyromancies first, right? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quickly go and get the fireball. How do we... Actually, I'll go to the Forest of the Giants first, get my weapon, and then I'll go to the Flexile Sentry. Since we can easily go ahead and grab a fire sword in Forest of the Giants, I'll quickly do that. Let's put these and stuff. Get the gold coin as well. Yeah, I'll stay with pyromancy so far. Then I might do miracles or sorceries. I'm gonna do hexes the last because I already did a run with hexes by myself. The first time I beat the game was with hexes, not the one I streamed, but the other one. My first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Human effigy. Nice. Get a homeward bone as well. There we go. And I already forgot. As for like the reason I'm thinking of what sword to use, I do want to do a curved sword around. But there's so many other weapons that go well with just fire infantry. For example, I can get the charred longsword from those guys from the Q-Knight DLC. They have this similar effect to infuse your weapon as in flame tongue weapon. I don't know. Let's see. Different character, but I'm still with a dagger. That will not change. Come on, parry. I will. I am probably gonna be speedrunning for most stuff now since I learned locations and stuff like that, and plus I need to be New Game Plusing this up to New Game Plus 3, so speedrunning is the way to go. Not truly speedrunning, it's mostly I'm not gonna be taking my time just killing every single enemy. I said that as I'm taking my time killing them. Nice one, buddy. Nope. There you. Get the wooden bolts. Yeah, you just never know. Through here. Luctiel's also in the first area with Flexile Sentries, so that's another reason I want to go there. Let's also quickly get this. I'll also need to get 2 soul vessels because for my armor I might get the Hexer outfit for now. Because I will be needing some armor with high resistance. Fire resistance, that is. because there's this one area in the Iron Keep, the one with the Smoking Demon, where you need high amounts of fire resistance to get through it. Okay, now let's see. Will I be able to do this? I'll buy one at a time. Thank you, Cat. Yeah. I'll do this one at a time because I'm not very good at this, so at times it doesn't. This time it worked. It worked this time. Okay, let's quickly go down and get our weapon of choice. Which is our... We don't have enough HP to survive this fall, so I really need that branch of yore. Maybe if we level up. I forgot how much vitality you need, but basically, you see that item over there? Oh. Basically, that item over there, you can actually get it if you jump from all up there to that point right there, and you can survive it if you have enough HP, and you basically have a free branch of yore. I think there is also another one I can get in No Man's Wharf, but my information about item placements in this game is not that good, so I'm not sure. In fact, if we were playing Dark Souls 3, I was dead there. Speaking of which, yeah, I have no idea what's wrong with Dark Souls 3, like, fall damage. Its calculation is worse, I think, or at the same level as Elden Ring's. Yeah, I forgot you still start off with armor. Yeah, let's go make it. This guy. And there we go. Firelog sword achieved. Pale stone. Okay, we'll also go. I need peat and paint. Okay. Alright, I'm not able to use this just yet. Okay. Oh, wrong one. It's locked. Oh. Let's see. I could get the axe. Not a bad idea. If I have enough. Okay. Ah. Wait. Oh yeah, I need to break it. No. Okay. I will not do that until I get a better weapon. Like this hand axe. Hollow Soldier helm as well. There you go. Actually feels nice to deal some damage. Let's also quickly get this Divine Blessing. Alright, now I should be able to get the scarab. One. There we go. 9 shards. Let's go visit Pete. Let's go help now. The Great Blossom. I'm gonna go through there yet. Hello, Pete. Yeah. I could. I'll do this normally. I want to get the white soapstone, which I don't know if you can get if you just kill them. Hey, where did you come from? Another hollow infantry boots. And let's get the ooze. The ooze is fine just because the rotten is actually weak to the ooze. Let's get this. More amber herbs. So this is for the amber herb. Yeah, because I'm gonna be doing pyromancies. I'll do pyromancies only, so I won't be using other stuff that increases my damage, like sword oath and stuff like that. Okay, goodbye. But actually, the voice actor of Pete, he actually played Dark Souls 2. I don't know if he played it fully, there was like a video of it, like he played it. It was pretty fun to watch. Here's the light crossbow if I ever need it. Let's get our petrified something. The reason we get this is we have a chance of getting, you know, slabs and maybe titanite stuff. Not titanite, but infusions. Okay, there's the other crossbow. Oh, there's one. I thought I instantly backstabbed him, so I was gonna let me check if somebody writes anything. I don't know what he's writing anything. I'm alone. Mail breaker. But infantry helm. Beauty. Oh, a wing spear. Wow, these guys are dropping a lot of stuff. What is going on? Streamer luck? Hello? Life gem. Get this one over here. One. Hello? What was that? It started sprinting on me over there. You know, I'm still here, so... Yeah, screw it. Let's go quickly kill the fire giant. Before we go to Flexile. And my best friend is also blue. Alright guys, let's hold on a bit. Look at that hairline. His hairline is actually the same as mine. Call me Vegeta. You don't have the RT. Oh! You don't have the RTSR now. Luet? No, okay. Aha, Luet. My man. Yep. I'm finding the music now. I'm gonna ooze here. Yep, that's what we call good air. It's exactly the same as the Ganondorf. Come on, do it! There we go. Yeah, buddy, yeah! Let's have this water ski. Cool. We don't really need the giant souls. Just use it as we're going up. Turtle man out or in? Follow us. There we go. And one bites the dust. Oh. Wrong input. I wanted to do this. To do the jump, but I failed again. Oh. Do a quick run around here. Open this. The Ring of Restoration, because why not? I've been neglecting healing probably. There. And the embers. Nice. Alright, that's it for this area. Let's quickly grab all the necessities we can. Might come back here as well again. We do the same lizard skip as we did back then. Who is this? Horsock? Almost bought that. Let's see. By the branch, by the pharaohs, by the life gems. Okay, save the covetous.
Or we get a drag in the chip. Seems like the
I think I need one more. I need to buy like the bright bug or the other thing. Yeah, I need to buy like a bright bug from her. Oh, times it is. Village. Let's go back. Get a few levels. Start using the sword. Armor of Arus. Yeah, let's open this. And boom. Open this. Get the crossbow. Go with the short bow. Let's keep going. I think I'll get... Let's go. Broken hilts. No, is there a shield here or a sword? I forgot. I think there's the... No, there's a shield here and the sword is at the end. Yeah. Crimson armor. Backstab anyone this way, so that's gonna be fine. Let's see. Rest here. Anything I need? No, not really. Okay. Get the human energy. Here. Get this. That's pretty useless, but still let's get it. Try to get everything I can get instantly now in terms of like equipment, so when I do like a new game plus of, for example, sorceries later or something like that, I'm just ready. Now let's see who this is. Okay, remember we wait for 6 steps and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then jump. Oh boy. That was not in the plans. No. So we gotta fight the Dragon Rider normally. Which is, again, not that big of a problem if you have normal adaptability. As you can see, with low adaptability, this fight is kind of... It's because I wasn't thinking. There we go. Now we're gonna kill him. Excuse me. Ugh. Be so loud. Alright, round 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, jump. No, I think it's 7 actually. Dodge back on those attacks. Alright. See if I can do this. Ah, he didn't do it the second one. Let's go, let's go. Good try, buddy, good try. Come on. Oh! I forgot to jump. He kills himself? No, okay. I just sprinted without jumping. See, my skills in this game is pretty impeccable. All my hours of what? How much hours was it? I think it's 200 hours on this game. It shows through my skills. All right. If I miss this though again, I'm just gonna use an aromatic ooze. Can't get them. All right, 7 steps now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aha! Now you die. Oh, come on. Oh. Why do they keep falling down? I've lost my touch. What to say? I'm gonna start tweaking if I miss this a 3rd time. 3rd time's the charm, is what they say. Okay. This for the fireball. Come at me, buddy. Oh, the full extent of it. Oh. Then there we go, finally. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Pyromancy flame. Let's center it a bit better. There we go. Now I'll be able to change my goal whenever I want.
But
Hello. I just
No
face that
need
stuff.
for miracles. The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Let's look at that.
I've no choice now.
Nope. Nope. Uh-uh. No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Not that. No. Bye-bye. There we go. Reset this. Get the idol's chime. Banging the souls. Hey. Money. Okay, monster charm. Get the sublime bone dust, and we'll finally meet with Luctio. That's gonna be phase 1 of 4 finished. Get this, and get this. If I remember correctly, actually, was it the All Night Halberd? No, All Night Halberd was not the strong one. Surely I've heard this. Instead, sneak in the chest. Sublime bone dust. There we go. Start speed running. Speed's the key, name's the brain. Once the name, speed's the game. I saw this somewhere. How many times does Agent 007 say his name when he's introducing himself? Correct answer is 1.5. Bond. James Bond. Bond's the name, James the game. Call them Bombules. I believe in the heart of the cards, and I believe if I kill this guy, I'm going to get a 5-star. Check it out. My whole life was a lot. Okay. Go. Another thing about this music, it's not bad to have like some, you know. Why is Luctile not here? Excuse me, Luctile is supposed to be here. That is problematic for me, because she's supposed to be here? Okay, Oh, no, wait. She's in the building. What am I thinking?
So that hope is how.
Okay, let's level up. Okay, let's do this. Get adaptability to 20. Strength to 12 is 11. And and faith is together. Okay, I still need 20 in each, and let's get some bigger. There we go. Perfect. Let's upgrade the Estes too. Perfect. Now we can use this. We're almost like the flame guy we want to be. Okay, 800. I don't think I have enough, but let's see. 2k. Huh. Yeah, well, I will not have enough. I don't think I'll have enough. Let's see. One. Yeah.
I'll be around.
Thanks for being around. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna help her escape. Let's go kill the pursuer. Pursuer time. I'll kill both the pursuers, not just the bridge one. I will try to cheese it though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The Dark Knight Stone in altered state of... Alright. Flattening like a pancake. There we go. Get that big juice. Okay. I will show you how you can easily defeat the pursuer. All you have to do is play a little game called dodging. People get hit by that, but all you gotta do is just walk in one simple direction. God, I need more stamina. Go underneath that. No. Wow, damn it. Fuck you. Damn it. Was there one try? I think that I only had one try and I fucked it up. Damn it. Damn you, my low stamina. Ah, you did? No, come on. You were supposed to do the funny. That one. Me excluded. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, you were supposed to do it like this. Oh! Damn it. Pussy right you. I was supposed to be doing this fast and like in a professional manner. What am I kidding? I'm not gonna be doing this in a professional manner. I'm just gonna be goofing off. Abracadabra! Psych. Okay, there was supposed to be a backstab, and there was supposed to be a backstab. Nope. Nope. Aha. Aha. Nope. Fat pearl. You know, give me your chest plate. Make me immune to backstabs. Ah? Okay, let's just go into human form real quick, and let's see if the pursuer spawns back. Oh, this is my fat man gorgeous. Okay, it was a one-time thing. Get the torch, not die. Oh, that is optional. Ooh, that's the class. Up, hit. How much more do I need to give this old lady? Nah, I don't remember. Alright. Poke. Get that shield out of here. How is that blocking me? There we go. Whew. Time to get shot with giant crossbows and die from fall damage. Okay, boys. There's one. Poke. Poke. Okay, let's go down here now. Quickly open this and get our... Hold up. Housekeeping! Oh, do you have time to talk about Lord and Savior? No. Only in the second game do you have doors that you can only open by knocking on them. Here's the life ring? Oh. Huh. I thought the chlorine ring was there. And this is the life ring in here. Oh well. Titanite slab. And my majestic chlorine ring. There you go. Now I won't have as much problem with stamina. That's a cool one. Oh! That's not a chart. There we go. We're done with it here as well. Let's quickly go back. Oh. Sorry. That was a misinput. Calm down. Do you leave now? Yep. Okay. See you in Majula. Oh. Oh god. What no Catherine does to a man. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. Go, 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 go. Open this. Bash into it. Can I use this? I cannot. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Using the flamberge would be kind of funny since I'm doing the flame build. Oh, psych. No way. There he is. Oh my god, he's called a pursuer because he's pursuing me. Hello. Okay. I wanted to cheese him, but I already failed. Unless... Okay. Okay. Let's go to the side. Nope. Okay, I should stop trying to carry him. It is not working. Yeah, that's what I just said. No, he's pursuing it. He's pursuing it. No. No. Okay. My life flashed before my eyes. I have to bait another attack. There we go. Oh, come on. One parry. And he would be dead. Yeah, get walked around. Oh, what was that animation? You have some? Duality of Pursuer. There's people who just get logged on by him with low adaptability, and then there's me just walking to the side, not even dodging. Thank you for the ring. Let me in. There we go. Drang leg armor? Nah, I already used it in the last one. It stays down there. Examine it, dude. Okay. Yeah, so I'm missing 5 achievements, I think. Yeah. Learn gestures, hexes, sorcerers, miracles, pyromancies, and I need to do Lucatiel's quest line. So I'm gonna be trying to do that with Perry here. Perry the Platinum. Decided to go with pyromancies run for the first new game. Not new game, but the first run, even though I need new game +3 to finish it. Then I'll probably do sorceries into miracles into hexes. I'm still thinking if I should new game. No, I'm supposed to new game plus all of them, but no, besides sorceries, I'm pretty sure I can do all of sorceries in a single run. They don't require new game plus. You know, I kind of miss the Pursuer. And I know I just fought him, but kind of miss him. It was so fun with him around. What's that sound? Oh, there he is. My prayers have been answered. Uh-oh. What's with Pursuer in this one specific area? He spawns here 4 times, if I'm not misremembering. I don't know the lore behind him in this area, but surely they're somehow connected. Oh. Oop. It's so nice to use a weapon that is not a dagger. Don't get me wrong, daggers are pretty cool and all, but he's also using Dark Souls 1 Pursuers to pursue. Actually a very good spell and has such a weird mechanic. I saw it in a video or something where what do you call it? The Pursuer has more orbs based on how much intel you have. Like, you have 5 of them if it's above 31 intellect, you get all 5 of the orbs, and if it's below a certain threshold, you get 4 pursue orbs, 3 pursue orbs, and 2 pursue orbs. But you can only use it if you have 31 intellect. So that small little feature where you get less with less intellect, you can't even utilize it. But it's still there as a... I guess it could be because it's a modified version of the orbs. I don't know. Maybe. Some vigor. This. Not dexterity. Strength. Let's get attunement up to 2. There you go. This is good. Soul of Pursuer, do I need it? Nope. Okay. Let's upgrade the longsword. Such a good moveset. 1, 2. At large? No.
I'll be around.
That'd be a waste. I only have this for a little bit.
Yes.
Upgrade my flask. Thank you. Okay, then I don't have any spells to attune. Sublime Bone Dust, and let's go get Flexile Sentry. Yeah, Flexile Sentry first. Do Lucatiel there, start her quest line off. Get my Pyromancy Orb.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Meet the goat Galvan. Galvan Steve. But wait, where is Lucatiel located? Her summon sign is, I think, next to Galvan. But she herself is on the left side, I think. I was lucky. Is she here? No, she's up the stairs to the left. 5? Wow, okay. Fire damage is good until somebody's resistant to it. What is wrong with the wiki of Dark Souls 2? I noticed that there's a lot of misinformation there. A lot of people just lying, or it lacks information. One, for example, is like the Umbral Dagger. I was thinking of getting it because, like, you know, more damage to pyromancies, and I was like, let me remember where it is. I know you get it from the Desert Sorceresses or whatever from the Few Night DLC, but it didn't have the effect where you gain 10%, I think, bonus. Jesus Christ, that scared me. 10% bonus damage while holding it. Got me thinking, have I just been lying to myself? But then I realized, wait, I'm never wrong, so it's probably the site that is wrong. My ego is a very strong thing. Okay, that was lucky. There she is.
From the land of myth.
Yes. God. Hit. Ah, damn it. I would just walk around through all of it. How are you missing this? Harry? Thank you, Barry. Barry, a platypus. Yes. I need to... Okay, there we go. Her dialogue is exhausted. Yes. Yoink. Wait, is there a torch that I can abuse here? There is not. I don't even have a flame butterfly. Huh, okay, those guys are gonna be a pain. Go. I need to get to the Lost Sinner as fast as possible because she gives me everything that I need. And by everything I need, I meant her cuffs that increase pyromancy. What else does she do? She also gives me flame tongue weapon, which is pretty good. I think that's it, yeah. I don't think she does anything else. Arrows, okay. Let me guess, now that I kill these assassins, now I'm gonna get the assassin dagger even though I was farming for them for ages in my dagger run. Not really ages, but a long time. Let's kill. Nope. Okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That was lucky. Okay. Soldier side. I hate fights instead. Ooh, does it sort heavy boots? Okay. And let's go. We need to look good while we kill people. This makes me look like a homeless person. Perfect. Oh, I thought it was upstairs. Upstairs, on the ceiling. Okay. Get you now. Excuse me. Sir, can you destroy the poison? Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Same thing with this. Haha. Oh, and I don't even have anything. Okay. What a good waste of No. No, get it. Yes, okay. There we go. Titanite and large Titanite. Let's get more stuff in here. Nice, 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 nice. Royal Soldier Ring, Feeding Soul. This and this. Get this one as well. Wait, what's here? I forgot. Is this a trap? Oh! That's nice. Okay. Let's go in here. Someone look at Teal so she can help me. Perish. Yo, Galvan. Yo, give me a few of these. I'm gonna be going to the gutter soon. Take the winged spear, and you can take these boots, bro. Well, many thanks to you, bro. You're the real one. What the hell is this targeting? Ah! I forgot the other one comes out. And I didn't get the shortcut. God damn it. Wait, am I required to summon the NPC for the fight if I want to continue their quest line? Like, can I just kill Flexile Sentry, or do I need to summon Lucatiel? Because I remember that you need to summon them if you want to do their quest lines. No, quest chains, I guess. I think I'm gonna stay on the safe side and still summon. Wow. Really headshot. Now I'm a unicorn. Ooh, item. Panda. Are you kidding? Sorry. Why is there such a small summoning sign? I was in a hurry. Okay. Almost died for taking that screenshot, but it was worth it. Stop it! I wonder. Okay, yeah, she's gone. This makes me think that, yes, the questline has been finished. Haha. Angry in armor. Pretty cool. I suppose I'm gonna get the Brigadier armor again. It's kind of a staple of mine. Yeah, let's go grab. This whole challenge had started with the Brigadier armor, and it's gonna end with my death. Not again. Drink, drink. Chug, chug, chug. Ow. And here we are. Let's go. That looks so stupid. There we go. Still, and Golin's gone. Okay. Huh. I hope it's because I'm on Scholar the First Sin that the Summon Sun is not here, and it's probably like maybe at the boat. I just hope. Okay. There's 1, 2, and 3. Desert Sorcerer? Tattered Cloth? Okay. I hope I get more armor pieces. Is this her? There we go. Yeah, they did just change it in this. Oh god. Go back down. Tochikumale! Check this out. I don't want to talk to the old man. He only has increase. Oh, come on. Look, Theo, you wanna like pitch in? Okay, I'm gonna hate myself if I don't see what he has. Poor soul. Dark Soul? Hello, cool old man. Show me your ring. Ah, okay. He's telling me I'm too stupid. I forgot about that. I hate mages in the Dark Souls universe. They all just think they're better than you unless you're on the same intellect as them. That's so rude. If I want to be 6 intellect, let me be 6 intellect. It's just who I am. Okay, let's go. Let's look at the line. Come on. She needs to survive. Let's go in. Yes! Hammer side. Kind of always intentionally go to the side where he's using 2 clubs, because that set is way easier to dodge for me as I get hit. God. Nice damage, Lord. You're such a good ally. Actually, that's very good damage. Up. 2 stabs. Big stab. 1, 2. Dodge. What are these? They're experiments, right? Or they flex. Well, they are the flexile sentries. Like this. or whatever they are, they die quick. Thanks, look at you. Hey Larry. What's up in the ceiling? Oh, it says gullible. Thanks, man. Can't believe I got. I can't believe she got me with that. Really? Damn it. Alright. This is our build-defining item. Pyromancy Flame. Let's go. Okay. There we go. On to the Lost Sinner. I do have a branch of Yor for Orphis. He's gonna give me Living Flame. And Greater Combustion? I forgot. Does it give Greater Combustion? Let me check my notes. Yeah, I'll do it later. While I'm going up the elevator, it's a good moment to check it. You. Oh, come on. Really? Boxes? Get out. I don't want to get the Divine Blessing, so there's no point. Okay, now I can check it. So... this is done. Fireball. Rosabeth, and then straight up Orphis. It gives me Lingering Flame, Flame Swat, Toxic Mix. Okay, Flame Swat and Lingering Flame. Ah, Rosabeth, okay. We're going straight to Rosabeth. I'll keep the... you know, actually, I'm gonna get the Flexel Sentry Sword, so I'm gonna keep his soul. But let's get all these. Okay. Let's go safer. And also meet the Jugo. I forgot. Majestic Sword, which is Astoris' great sword. It has a unique power stance. I remember that if I hold it in my left hand, but I forgot if any other, what do you call it, great sword works, or does it need to be a specific one? I think it's any straight sword or a great sword that lets you have his like unique moveset. No, for this character I'm gonna be in that DLC for a long time. I'll need to learn it, because that's the Frozen DLC, the Ivory King DLC, and the Fume Knight DLC. They are the only two DLCs that I don't know that well. I do know Sunken DLC and everything it has to offer, I think, but not the other two. Hello. Let me give you clothing.
So,
Yes, yes. Oh, Prism Stone, thank you.
but do you
Yes, 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 yes. Reinforce, I can do that. Give equipment. Sure, here, you can wear my imported armor. Yes. Let's buy items. Okay, I can buy them. Okay. Done, 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 and done. Alright. That's a big chunk of them. This is resistance. This is fire defense. Okay, yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
I'm rather.
Okay.
What with? Thank you so much. But perhaps.
I don't want to risk it. One time I did this whole area, and I gave her all the armor, and I opened it, and the one basilisk that's behind the door actually petrified her, which ended up killing her, which was a rather tragic event for me. Okay, there she is. Alright, let's go. I can buy one of them. Oh, okay, I turned it to XQC. I can buy Or the fire seeds. Nice. Then reinforce the flame.
I'm always
I'm poor. Nice. Unless 300? 50. And I forgot to talk to Pate. Okay, let's see. Which spell should I use first? No? I think combustion. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do a slight detour. Talk to Pete so I can get his key to go inside because we're gonna be doing the Crazed Magician's questline because he gives me a pyromancy. Greatest combustion or something. I don't know. For that we need Pate. Never will not be funny. It will not be funny when I die from that. Anyway, it'll still be funny. Okay. Line it up. Nice. Time to get flashbacks of Sen's Fortress. I kid you not. The first time I saw this, I was like, oh, I need to go down this hole. I don't know why. Nah, I'm not gonna write treasure ahead. Not because it's rude, I would definitely do it. I'm just gonna... Hamlin. Yep. Please give me the key. I'll promise you, I'll light up all the primordial bonfires just for you so you can see a shiny little map. Okay, Majula soon. There we go. Oh. Haha. Great. And let's quickly turn back time. Turn back time. That's right. We're going back in time to stop Easter. Thanksgiving. Damn it. I'm gonna get cancelled for my lack of humor. I completely forgot what I was doing. Ah, yes, the key. Where am I going? God damn. Do I need... Okay, I can't kill him just yet. I really want to, but I still need him for his I need him to give me the cuffs. Okay. Now let's test out the jet damage. Pretty good. Not the best, but still pretty good. Okay, let's get this Estus Flask. Again, this is the Lord Soul from Dark Souls 1. For those who don't know. Okay, there's the first soul vessel. And a free human effigy. Nice. I need to see how bad it is to use pyromancies, their casting speed, if I need the lion set or not. I doubt I'll need it, because for some reason I remember pyromancies being pretty fast to use. But I can still get them, they're basically free. Free? Wait, did I... Okay, no, I didn't use the flex assumption. Hello. Thank you. I'm always here.
Just
Upgrade? Such a big man. I love having no in-between when it comes to me making characters. It's either a very horrendous big man or an e-girl. And there is no in-between. Those are the only two options everyone should have. The same thing applies to me in Warframe, for those who know. I only like playing two characters mostly. Ureli, which is basically anime Warframe, and then Grendel, which is the glutton. Oh, it's time to kill the Pursuer again. Okay, Oh. Okay, I'll kill the Lost Sinner, Soul of a Brave Warrior. I'll kill the Lost Sinner and then I'll do the rest of the thing. Okay. First let's do this. Because I find these guys very... Hey, it's still Pyromancy's only because technically I'm using fire arrows. Come on, just... Oh, come on. Dome. Oh. Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? We good? Okay, I guess I'm good. Ring of Regeneration, I don't need that. Let's get this instead. Okay, yeah. Oh no. There's another one. I want to fight the Pursuer normally because, yeah, here's another thing. If while fighting the Pursuer, even one of these explosives are exploded, he disappears for some reason. Why? I guess he's afraid of explosions, I don't know. I had to redo this fight so many of times because of that one small misstep. And he's still not spawning. Pursuer? Great. Looks like I am gonna be fighting him the old-fashioned way. Really? Didn't get cancelled. Okay, let's get this. Do I have bombs? I always wanted to test this thing out. I have hexing urns. Let's see if they count. This is like my test run. I want to test out everything that I think is not gonna work but actually works. One of them is I want to see if the barrel is required to destroy the wall or is it like a not so needed thing. It's going to kick it down? No, okay. Let's see. Nope. It is a required thing. Send it over. You... How did you fail to go down barrel? Shame. Just shame on you. I'm gonna walk all the way back. I wanna get... Oh, gold pine resin. I guess I can talk to Lucatiel. Gotta fight. See, now it's your turn. Me next, me next! I love big booms. He gets 3 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. Large Titanite shot. Hello, love. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, effigy, thank you. Let me exhaust your dialogue. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Human again. Yes, yes, yes. For those who are wondering what her story is and the reason she's wearing that mask is because she's basically going slowly more and more hollow and she's forgetting who she is. So by the end of this quest line, she's like, I slowly think I'm drifting away. Please remember my name. The best thing is, us, the players in Dark Souls 3, actually do not fulfill our wish, but somebody else does do that. So that's why we still get her armor pieces and her name is still remembered there. So it's kind of bad that it wasn't us who did it, but at least she got her wish fulfilled. So you know, pretty cool. Sadly, also spoiler alert, but Leathersmith Gilligan is dead in Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. That is the saddest news that I've heard once I played Dark Souls 3. My immense joy once I first went to that gargoyle alien in the third game and I saw all this with ladders, I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful. Alas. So sad Leathersmith passed away. You'll get 3 big Whoa. 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 Just for everyone's safety, that will not happen if you do not have a fire weapon. Okay, I don't want him to kick that, so let's do this. Hey, come this way, boy. His swings are very horizontally long, so he can actually hit the barrel. Amber herb, twilight herb, even better. Okay, hopefully I don't screw this up now. Come on, come on, no, no, yes. You gotta be. This has really turned into just me exploding playthrough. Kind of makes sense. I am doing pyromancy, so I guess exploding thine self is not too far from what a pyromancer could do. Hell, we have a spell called combustion, so and immolate. Okay, start looting this poor man's workshop. Looks cool. He reminds me of someone. My dumbass legit thought this was Andre. Do not ask me why. I just thought like, oh no, Andre got young, older even, and then he went insane. Don't ask me. I'm not the brightest person. Hey, look at the leather shield and that thing. Craftsman hammer. Heavy bolts. I don't know. Shard. Large titanite. Alright. You're imbeciles. Fuck you. A bastard sword could be nice. Okay, we have infinite amounts of that. I have no unique stone. Okay, let's reinforce the weapon. Okay, there we go. That'll be good enough. Yeah, okay. Thank you, McDuff. Old McDonald. Okay, that was nowhere near the dog, but okay. Okay, that's strong. Ooh, I can just light attack them. Nice, nice. I think I'm gonna die here. I am dying. Oh, my guy. Note to self. Never try to hit someone with 3 count unless you're trying to shoot someone. Right? How did you survive it? Alright. I'm gonna redo the same strategy because I just hate being shot at while I'm trying to fight the pursuer of all people. He's been pursuing me. Okay, shoot that thing down. Why did I do this to myself? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do I mean? Why would I do this to myself? What am I doing to myself? Hello. 216. Not bad. Let's see how much combustion does. Also not bad. But this is really good. Oh. Oh. The good old 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, buckle, come on, 5, 6, Nike skirts. Okay, what'd you say? I will not play Hotline Miami because after this, in a few minutes, I'm just gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas. Anything but playing Hotline Miami to spite you. You in particular. The reason I made that poll is not so people couldn't vote and for me to not do that. Yeah, I promised to play Fallout New Vegas. That's what the huh? That's what the pool was for. Oh. No. Ooh. That's what the pool was for, and Fallout New Vegas won. I'm gonna be playing Hotline Miami whatsoever. Not yet. I mean, if it wins in the vote, if it doesn't, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. What do you mean, can I even platinum this game? Can you... Oh, okay. That's a lot of damage. What kind of question is that? Can I platinum this game? What do you think I have it written then? Platinum basically means to get every achievement in the game. Okay, tell me the achievements that are unobtainable. I'll wait. I'll wait, come on. Name me the achievement that is unobtainable. I'll wait. Like the online ones. Excuse me. Why are the online ones not obtainable? Again, why are the multiplayer ones not obtainable? This has a giant player base. Excuse you. First of all, second of all, there's not a single achievement that is multiplayer only, I think. Let's see. No. Yeah. All of these are... You can get all of these offline. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Oh, I'm at this spreading misinformation convention and I see I took other. I will not do that. That's the... I told you. The game needs to win. And I doubt it's gonna win. Since only one person voted for it either way. Okay, was it here? No, it was up there. No, this is pointless. I don't know why I did that. Ooh, goodies. Yoink. Okay, I think I'll just get to Lost Sinner, kill that, and then I'll quickly hop onto Fallout New Vegas. Just a little bit. A friend of mine did help me to get mods. He just said the game is just way better if you like do it with these mods. There's nothing too big in it. So I have not played Fallout that much myself to know what is vanilla and what is not. Unless it's like something very obvious. has been released. Also, fun fact, for those who also play Dark Souls 1, this guy's voice actor is actually Framped. Yep. You can kind of hear it. Kind of. Fever curse. Okay, what is this? Increase intelligence, extend length, smaller, absorbs. Well, I don't know what that does. Like, what's the point of it? Okay, living, lingering. Okay, I do want to get the warped sword. I don't think it's worth it though. Fever cursed one. Should I get it? Nah. Nah, I don't think there's a point. Let's go kill the pursuer again. Again. Yep. Totally secret door. Totally secret door. Last but not least, pursuer again. This is the second time we see, the third time we see pursuer here. Okay, I was not supposed to get hit by that. Was not supposed to get hit by that either. Oh my god. Uh-oh, am I dead? Yes. Why am I even trying to kill him? He's not gonna drop anything. It's out of spite, you know. Not spite, but principle. I must kill the pursuer. Very weird thing. I don't know why you regain stamina while in the middle of the air. Hold on, I guess he does not respawn anymore. Okay, well, I missed my chance. Oh no, he does respawn. And he's gone. Why are you like this? Why are you coded like that? I hate you. And now I'm going to hell. Ah. It's just one small little pursuer. Pursuer isn't real. He can't hurt you. Pursues you out. Nice aim. Nice aim, Chocolate. Uh-oh. No need to uh-oh. Twinkling Titanite. Yahoo! Brass knuckle ring. Ah, common fruit. That's a dead end over there. Will I need the brass knuckle anytime soon? Maybe if I get the not fume sword, but the smelter demon sword. That could be funny. I should also get that bonfire aesthetic. Uh-oh. Well, who thinks I'm gonna survive this fall? If you think I'll die, that's so rude. Nice. Okay, there's the bonfire aesthetic, and let's Let's homeward bone out of here. Let's go finally kill the Lost Sinner. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I followed New Vegas. A friend of mine helped me download some of the DLCs that he's playing with, and he gave me his what are keybinds and stuff. But the problem with that is you need to restart. Like once you restart and make a new character, all the keybinds get resetted. So what we did is we downloaded another mod that lets you respec and remake your character once you hit level 2. So I made like a temporary character already with like the keybinds and everything set, and once we get to level 2 I'm gonna go back to the customization area. I'm going to remake the character and actually make it who I want it to be. I don't know how much I'll be playing Fallout New Vegas because I don't know how enjoyable it is to watch someone play Fallout New Vegas. To be honest, I don't know how to make most things enjoyable to watch besides, well, me dying and me failing at stuff that I say I'm gonna be so good at. And wait, me failing? It could be me. Right? Okay, I guess that the weird thing is also going. I'm trying to do the stream, so I also have like Twitch open. And last time when I was streaming, out of nowhere, like there was like 10 to 8 people just randomly texting me to add them on Discord. Ooh, Royal Greatsword. It's a Royal Greatsword, not a Flambeau. They just keep like saying like, oh yeah, add me, and I was like, no, get out. Yeah, real weirdos, I gotta say. Okay, let's not summon Lucatiel just yet. Blossom Kite Shield, extra stamina recovery. Okay, let's go kill the Flex Cell Sentry first. Okay, I'm gonna kill this Flag Cell Sentry first before I try to summon him to heal. Haha, cheesing. Okay. Let's go. Up. Wow, I'm very surprised that I'm dodging all of this, even though I'm in Pelvis high water. Another fun fact about Dark Souls, if you're in water that is above your waist, you have slower rolling, less invincibility frames. Okay, that should be enough. Now I can summon Lucatiel. Sprinting, sprinting. More kamikaze people here. Again, a lot of these enemy designs, I don't understand what they are, what they call it, anatomically. Like for example, these guys, how do they explode? Why do they explode? Can I explode? No, look, deal. Can you come over here before you just die of sheer stupidity? Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Thank God she didn't fall off. Okay, do I have a bright bug? Because I want to kill this. I do not. Can I use pine resin? Any? No? Yikes. Okay, let's eat a green blossom and then hope for the best. dodging kill. Good dodges. Damn! She got backstab. Backstep. Wait, what? Lost Sinner has a weak spot? No. Target me instead of her. She needs to survive. Okay. No, please don't die. Great. I gotta reset this again. I don't want to take my chances. So I gotta restart the fight each time. Hello? Continue. Ooh, the last character has 30 hours on it? Really? Damn. I really didn't expect that I was on that. What is going on with my controller? This is beyond stick drift. What is going on? Ah! What is going on? Ah! There we go. Jeez. Okay, let's go back to summon. Look at Teal. Yeah. I hope I can summon her. And if I just quickly reset, I don't need to go all the way back. Please. Reset. Okay, so each time I gotta reset, and I can reset 4 times before I have to start losing souls. Nito. Yes, Nito as in the Great Soul Nito. This covenant seems very funny. Just like put a mark down and just make the world for everybody else just harder. That never happened. Nothing ever happens. Ah, great. And the elevator runs down, so I gotta do this. Ah, great. We can play. This is gonna go in my cringe compilation. I think I'm gonna stay here for way longer than I first expected I'm gonna be. I thought I was gonna like, oh, just a quick stream, kill Lost Sinner. Oh, so now you want a heavy crossbow. Cool. Oh wait, isn't the Flex Cell Sentry just a normal mob in this area, so I have to kill him each time I'm here? And I almost killed myself. I don't have a tendency of like accidentally killing myself in game. rather like fall. I just like forget that, oh yeah, I gotta dodge this attack. I say to myself and then I stand completely still, thinking like I'm dodging it. Even this fight, last time I did it so well and now I'm doing so badly. Bruh. Okay. He's dead. But my friend's gonna fall in Vegas. Speaking of which, I should go in there soon myself. As soon as I get this person. Okay, let's clear the path. So she doesn't die halfway through. About the clearing the path halfway through so she doesn't die, I think I should be in that list as well. And there goes all my Estes. I think I'm gonna be fine. Followed in Vegas. I did beat the game once though. I beat it once, but just a casual playthrough, like no thought put into it. So basically, I remember nothing besides like a few key details there and there. Okay, on to the Lost Sinner. Come on, look at you. Please don't fall off and die. I need you for your quest line. Please don't fall off. Thank God. Let's eat some greens. Remember kids, always eat your greens. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh. What was that? Quick heal. Yeah, look, they should be fine now. Yeah, look at you, go. Who else? Who else do I need to kill with her? Lost Sinner there. Oh, the Rotten, yeah. Oh, the Rotten. She's probably just gonna go into the fire and die. I had a friend who was trying to beat the game in low adaptability, like without upgrading it. But it was, I don't know, he wanted to see like the true challenge that everyone was talking about. And Lost Sinner was his biggest opposition at that time. For me, my biggest opposition in this game was the Belfry Gargoyles. Don't ask. It was because I was running... Good job. I was running the exact same setup as I'm running now, which is the fire longsword. But the problem with the fire longsword is that number one, gargoyles have fire resistance, so they're strong. Yeah, they have resistance against that. And number two, my longsword was just +2 at the time. That's why I rage quit in this game. Dark Souls 2 was the only Dark Souls I ever rage quit at. Alright. That is very good. Showing enough who actually is my friend or not. Such chill music.
You have acquired.
For the longest time I thought just like every other what do you call it, firekeeper, Emerald Herald is also blind, but she actually isn't. I think she's not blind. I mean, like, she's not wearing, like, a, what do you call it?
Bear.
A blindfold or anything like that, just like in 13, but yeah. Okay, let's buy more of the fire seeds. I'll give you my fire seeds. Oh, fuck. Why am I... okay.
I'm always here.
I just remembered a very important piece of information. That very important piece of information is the fact that I can just... what do you call it? I can get the dark pyromancy flame, which is way better than the normal one. Let's get this. Let's get the Ring of Whispers as well.
Satisfied?
Alright, that'll be it. And they're going to play some Rainbow. Pretty good. Might I join them? No. Ah, yeah. Forgot I need to get his quest. Okay. No. That should be enough.
I came from the west, but it's been, I don't even know everything.
Would that be enough? Yeah, let's just buy this as well, just to be safe.
The group caught. Nice.
Okay, that should be enough so I can go into stage 2 of his quest. Let's get this as well. Let's see, I hope that was enough because I'm kind of running low on souls. Alright. Can't even use the Lost Sinner Soul because I need that to trade for the Flame Tongue weapon. Oh, I can just get Flame Tongue weapon, nice. Oh yeah, he's in the... There we go. Okay, which one is this? This. Okay, I can only afford it. There we go. We got the Henel handcuffs, which increases pyromancy potency. Nice. So our pyromancies are stronger now. I don't need to. Straight. Yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hello, Stray. Oh wait, not trade. What? Wait. Wait. Flame tongue. Hold on. Flame tongue weapon. I'm pretty sure in the PS2. Straight of Orpus by trading Old Witch's soul. Yeah, and oh, Old Witch's soul is new game. Oh, whoops. Favorite cursed one. Fuck. All right. Well, I did say I was gonna get it, so I'm killing the Lost Sinner again. Oh, but oh, I need to kill the beasts now. Really don't like this area in New Game Plus. A lot of very annoying enemies are here. Okay, let's waste one of the bonfire aesthetics. What is done cannot be undone. Oh, that's the whole thing. Well, let's get Lingering Flame needs 2. What is this? The Flame Swap. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's test it out. Better than nothing. Better than combustion. I think. It could not be better than combustion, probably. Might be worse, but... Now surely I summon Lucatiel again, because, you know, it's only fair. I think Sellsword Luet is here as well. If I'm not mistaken. I should summon him. Bro, I have to either just go in and play Rainbow or just stop annoying me with this. whatever it's called, notification from. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, I feel like you're doing that on purpose. Fuck. You come in my chat. Talk about how much you want me to play Hotline Miami. And then leave off. Fuck. Yikes. Okay. Yes. Yahoo! That is very unsatisfactory damage for what is required to cast this. It's very unsatisfactory damage I'm doing. Okay, okay. Come on, look at the dodge. You're supposed to be the sister of the greatest swordsman. Who the fuck? Now, who are these guys? Who invited you? Uh oh. Eruption. Eruption, and that hits me. Oh, look at you. Fast one, are you? Oh. I legit could not see him. Let's see her. Goodbye, Lucio. You will be missed. Kind of an easy attack. Oh no! Ah, damn it. My damage is not enough to kill her in New Game Plus. And I just gotta thug it out. These guys are so stinky now. And they deal a lot of damage. No. It's not the attack I wanted to do. I'm dead. Fuck. And there goes my money for a bright bug. Damn it. I'm gonna stuck here a long time. Okay, wait, let me quickly change this. Oh, that's what we want. We want the flame tongue weapon. Huh? What? What is that? Okay, any spell I can get. No, poison mist. Fuck it. Maybe poison mist was the item I needed for my success. It could actually work, now that I think about it. Oh, backstab on me. Damn, that is very much a lot of damage. One step, 2 step, 3 step, 4. Yes, okay. Longsword has a very good moveset. I think I've said this many times, but still. It carried me a lot. Come on. Come on. Also, in Fallout we're doing a lot of testing just to see what we can do with the mods, and some of the mods were like very on the bad side of TOS. If those who know what I'm talking about, they were very spicy mods, you know, but they were needed for like the better experience. For a better experience. Are you kidding me? That still hit? Oh god, look, Deal, run. They're coming. The zombies. Look at Deal. You dumbass. Oh, she's gonna so die. Oh. Oh. Where was that? Oh, in the sky. So nice. Please tell me this hits. It did not. I will try this over and over again until it hits. I think I should just go ahead and help Lucatio. Oh my god! Alright, I think I'm gonna die here. All that like trying to poison her is gonna come bite me in the ass now. Because those two random pyromancers are gonna drop down. Yep, all come. And this is where the other guys come in. Cool. There's one. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh. Wow, okay. That is a lot of damage. I'm gonna give it one more try. After that one try, I'm just bye-bye going into Fallout. I've played this long enough. Ah, goddamn. Poison mist, not that good. Also, casting speed, even worse. Okay. Don't drop down, bro. You're just gonna die. And where is Sellsword Luet? I know he's here. He's just hiding from me. What did I ever do to him? I need his help. He is the GOAT. See, there's 3 people in the boss arena, and there would be 3 of us. It would be a fair 3v3. Ah, there. Now we'll have a fair fight. Let's go, gang. It's a fair 3v3. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Loser. Bozo. The clown. Oh. 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 God. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1. Oh. Okay. Come on, Lued. Tank it. He's tanking it. Oh. No. No. Ooh. Okay, both of them are dying. It's bad. I thought they would survive way longer. Okay, good job. No, Lued. Yeah, that's kind of the main reason I wanted to get rid of the companion quest now. Because, because trying to do a companion quest in New Game Plus is way harder. Unless you have some type of healing to heal the companions. Actually, I think I should have done miracles on my first run then. Could have at least healed her. Wow. No! Why? Fuck! Alright, this is hard. This is very hard. I have no damage, I have no stats, I cannot kill her just yet. I have to get a better weapon. Okay. Let's go towards Shaded Woods and get my upgrades. Faster casting speed, Chloromancy ring, and some souls. I am also gonna get the second dragon ring. Yeah. I remember there being a guaranteed fire drake stone somewhere. I just don't remember where. Who? Okay, let's go. I mean, I could technically farm the lizards for a fire drake stone, though that is the worst thing ever. Have a lucky coin and there's a bonfire right next to him, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Around the world. Alright, let's go. Okay, these guys are dead. What did they drop again? Where they had like a funny drop. Yep. Let's get this bonfire and I'm gonna start farming for my weapon of choice. For the most of the game I'm going to be running with the... what do you call it? I'll do like 3 kills, no more. 3 kills, no more on this lizard guy in hopes of a fire drake stone, and that'll be it. They're gonna be fast. Oh, let's go! See, all you have to do is be as skillful as I am. That's why I'm good in card games like Hearthstone. It's based on luck what cards you get. No, just draw the one to win the game. It's that easy. Start learning this strategy of just winning. Fading soul. Why do I remember that I need something from these guys? I just can't remember what. Ooh, show me this man ball. Whoa! That's a very good combo. Light into heavy. Oh, uh-oh. That was very sexual. Don't you dare throw a rock at me. Son of a bitch! Okay, let's go get the other aesthetic as well. Oh no, this was Pharaoh's Lockstone. Damn. Soul of a proud knight, human effigy. Let's try a toxic mist on the fat guy. Yeah, so these small creatures, we are gonna be trying to kill them in hopes of getting the drop. These guys have a chance to drop all of the Black Knight armor, not armor, sorry, weapons. Nothing. Let's go. RTSR ring, bling blap. I just want to kill this fat bastard once. What the hell was that? Nice one, buddy. Okay. Let me quickly change this. Give me a second. Black Knight Blade. There you go. Yep, I want to get the... You know, actually, I'll settle for any of the Black Knight's weapons. I'll go with the axe, I'll go with the halberd, and I go with the sword. I just want the sword solely because of the sword moveset. That's the only reason. Let's pop my rusted coin. I don't think I'll be able to like one-shot them using I need to turn off Steam notifications. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, nothing from him. And nothing from him. Their HP is kind of pretty low. Maybe I can just shoot them. Hopefully I can just shoot them. There we go. Okay, come on, come on. Black Knight Halberd. Black Knight Halberd. Or any of the Black Knights. Ah, so close. Nope, nothing again. Nothing again. Oh, oh. Test out the damage of the fireball now. 165, not bad. Well, the greater one does greater damage, but hey, who am I to tell? Okay, I'll do 2 runs. 2 more runs of these guys, and then if not, I'm still not ending the stream, but I'm done playing Dark Souls. I'm going into New Vegas after. Is there something? No, okay. Alright, this is a way faster farming method. I can just shoot fireballs at them. The boring parts of the stream, the farming. But hey, I wanna have like a fun playthrough, not just your average Joe. Oh! Black Knight Halberd. Okay, we got the halberd. Just a little bit more. I still have the coin. The reason I'm not that happy is because you can just get the Black Knight Halberd from a chest in Shaded Woods. So I kind of didn't want to get that one. Like, that was my least wanted one. Unlucky. Still have the item discovery, so I don't want to waste that. I just remember. Oh. Come on. Great sword, let's go. Alright. What do we need? 8 intellect, 12 fate, 28 strength, 20 dexterity. Alright. We have our weapon of choice, and that means just one last thing. Right, next stream. Next stream of Dark Souls, we're gonna be fighting the Rotten. We're gonna fight the Rotten, get her levels, and use this Black Knight great sword. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Oh, it has the stab moveset. Nice. Oh, it has the... I forgot what this moveset is, but I really love it. It's one of the best ones. Now, I think it needs Twinkling Titanites to upgrade. Repair. Yep, it needs Twinkling Titanites. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be upgrading that soon. Alright. So, this will be it for now. Just for Dark Souls 2. I'm going to quickly set up this streaming for... What do you call it? I'm gonna go try to stream New Vegas now. That was a pretty good run. We already got Lost Sinner. Okay. That'll be it for now. Just give me a few seconds. I'll try to put on some funny image. Oh, what's a funny image I on? Let me see. Oh, this is perfect actually. Hold up. This is perfect. Hold up. Give me just a second. Where is it? No, thanks. There you go. Oh, damn it. There we go. Perfect. Give me just a few minutes. I'm going to change some stuff, and then I'll be able to continue the way everything I was doing. Okay, I need to change a lot about the stream. Okay, that is done there. Let me change this. There we go. Let me try launching the game now. Sorry. Okay, let me change. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Okay, the game is launching, which is good. That's good. I just need to do some stuff by like reducing the screen size and everything. Turn this off. I don't need my controller anymore. Okay, you guys should be able to hear the game, but give me a second. Settings, display. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, let's have the game loaded in, and then give me just a few more seconds. Loading times might be a problem at the start, but the more I play, I think the easier it will be, because Fall needs to like wake up at the fact that it's modded. I can use just like funny random mods he had them installed. Some of them are very some of them are like to help the stream not be demonetized. For example, this was done before I started using this background music of like whatever this background music is. I think it's like Wii Sports or something. I don't think it's Wii Sports, but yeah, I couldn't use most of the Fallout music because it's copyright. It's copyrighted. So I had to like think of something else. So I thought, hey, let me get Dagoth Ur. I love Dagoth Ur, by the way. Funny guy, funny guy. Okay. Let's do this. Not that, not that. Perfect, this capture beta. There we go. I just showed everything besides what I needed to. Okay, let's see. Okay, did the game already crash? Oh yeah. I think the game already crashed. Yeah. Awesome sauce, okay. Alright, let me try to restart it. Hopefully that would fix it. Fix it, Felix. If not, if this doesn't work, I guess I guess I have to play Dark Souls 2 again. Oh man, that's so sad. God, the horror of playing Dark Souls 2. But hey, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Okay, let's see. Technically, this should be it. Okay, it is showing, and I think the game is also heard normally. Whoever else is on the stream, what do you think? Is the volume of Fallout itself good, or is it being overshadowed by the background funny music? I need a bit of help. Like, what do we say about like the background music? Is it good? Is it bad? Or are we like, we don't care about it? Also, note to if there's anybody here through Twitch. I cannot see the Twitch chat. If somebody's texting me there, I will fix that in a matter of minutes. But yeah, for now I won't be able to see Twitch chat. It's only Google chat. I'll get a dual monitor soon. Okay, there you go. Yeah, what do you think about the in-game volume? Does it sound loud? Oh. Okay. Let's go. Welcome to Mojave. Why am I limping? Okay, let's turn on Red Mountain.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Dagon.
Howdy.
And each and every one of you is
Oh, they call you Easy Pete.
Was a prospector
This
until
story is he.
You're a prospector, like digging and shit.
Nah, means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it. The way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the
I
good.
saw him on a sleepless night when I was walking desperately to save my soul.
Nope.
Find anything good will
Had a pretty
prospect?
good claim once, way out east by the river.
Whereas I had looked
Got
for
run up.
wonder and inspiration in the teeming
Yeah,
labyrinths
how
of
the
the streets
can you
of
guys
the
hear
city.
Easy Pete
The one in the
when he's
fence
saying this
is
stuff, or
loose,
like
if you call
again
it
is
shop.
other stuff like muffling
As
him?
much as I know.
Me
Other
personally,
folks in
like
town might know more.
Modern towers and
Word of
pinnacles that
advice,
rise
though,
blackly
if you ever
Babylonian
catch
on
up with him,
waning moons.
watch out.
I had found
The man's
instead
got
only a
cold.
sense of horror and oppression.
Wrong with the
Don't
NCR?
get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of
The
decent folk.
disillusion had been gradual.
It's just that they make
Coming
you
for the
part
first
of
time
them,
upon
whether
the
you
town,
like
I
it
had
or
seen
not.
it in the sunset
Towns
on the
like
bridge
Good
majestic
Springs and
above its
Prim
waters.
don't stay independent for
Incredible
long.
peaks and
Not
pyramids
if you've got
rising
something the
flower-like and
NCR
delicate
wants.
from pools of violet mist to
Okay,
play
tell me
with
about
the
it.
flaming golden clouds
I kind of
and
know all
the
of this.
stars
Okay.
evening. Then it had lighted up window by window.
I
above
mostly
the
did this
shimmering
so
tides where lanterns nodded
for me
and
to
glided
hear.
and deep horns bayed weird harmonies, and itself become a starry firmament of dream, redolent of fairy music,
Hold on.
and one with the marvels of Carcassonne and Samarkand and El Dorado and all glorious and half-fabulous cities. Shortly afterward, I was
Okay,
taken through
I
those
think I need
antique
to increase
ways
the
so
volume
dear
of the
to my
game
fancy.
just a tiny bit.
Narrow, curving alleys and passages where rows of red Georgian brick blinked with small pane dormers above pillared doorways that had looked on gilded sedans and paneled coaches. And in the
I'll
first
be
flush of realization of these long-wished things, I thought I had indeed achieved such treasures as would make me in time a poet. I'm a poet. But success and
There we go.
happiness were not
Cheyenne,
free.
stay.
garish daylight showed
Don't
only
worry,
squalor
she won't bite
and
unless I tell her
the
to.
noxious elephantiasis
Oh,
of
hello.
climbing, spreading stone where the moon had hinted of loveliness
Yeah,
and
I guess
elfin
there's a thing or two I could
and the
show you.
throngs of people that seethed through the flume-like streets. with
Everything all
squat,
right?
Swarthy strangers with hard faces and narrow eyes.
Look at dumb dog.
Rude strangers without dreams and without kinship to the scenes about them, who could never mean aught to a blue-eyed man of the old folk, with the love of fair green lanes and white New England village.
Fuck is that guy
So
doing?
instead of the poems I had hoped for, there came only a shuddering blankness and ineffable loneliness. And I saw at last a fearful truth which no one had ever dared to breathe before, the unwhisperable secret of secrets. The fact that this city of stone and stridor is not a sentient perpetuation of old New York as London is of old London and Paris of old Paris, but that it is in fact quite dead. Its body imperfectly embalmed and infested with queer animate things which have nothing to do with it as it was in life.
Oh,
Upon making this discovery, I could
go.
sleep comfortably.
Oh,
Well, that's a start.
damn.
But I don't reckon you can. Tell you what, I gotta go chase Gek.
I'm on. Sure, I'm on it.
Follow me.
What little of the past still hovers wraith-like about, and old white
Yeah, let's
doorways
go.
remember the stalwart forms that once passed through
Yeah,
them.
yeah, that.
With this mode of relief, I even
The
wrote a few
harpoons are
poems,
too comically
and
large.
still refrained from going home to my people
I
lest I
removed
seemed
them.
to crawl back ignobly in defeat. Then on a sleepless night's walk, I met the man. It was in a grotesque hidden courtyard of the Greenwich section. For
wait.
there in my ignorance I had settled,
I didn't
having
even
heard
have
of the
those.
place
Why
as
do
the
I have them
natural
on my
home
body?
of poets and artists. The archaic lanes and houses and unexpected
I guess I'll
bits of
just
square and
have a
court
random
had indeed
harpoon
delighted me.
stuck in me
And when I
until I
found
get
the
a grenade
poets
or
and
something.
artists to be loud-voiced pretenders whose
donkey.
quaintness is tinsel, and whose lives are a denial of all that pure beauty which is poetry and art, I stayed on for love of these venerable things. I fancied them as they were in their prime, when Greenwich was a placid village not yet engulfed by the town. And in the hours before dawn, when all the revelers
If
had
I
slunk
remember
away,
correctly,
I used to
Dagoth
wander
or
alone among
the guy
their
who's stuck
cryptical
in the radio
windings
now
and
is-
brood upon the curious
I think
arcana
he's telling
which
us
generations
monster
must have
stories or something.
deposited
I just
there.
want to quickly
This
explain
kept
this. You
my
might be
soul
listening to
alive
it, but
and
like,
gave me a few of those dreams and visions
most
for
of the
which
times I'm-
poet farther than me cried out. The man came upon me at about 2
Then-
one cloudy
I
August
mean, I
morning
saw that,
as I
but
was threading
the
a
top
series
left,
of
my people
detached
just said, "Fuck
courtyards,
you."
now accessible
Yeah,
only
people,
through the
fuck
unlighted
you.
hallways of intervening
Again,
buildings.
all of these
But once
are
forming parts of a
required and
continuous
needed mods,
network
and
of
that's why it's
picturesque
happening like
alleys.
this.
I had heard of them by vague rumor.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there?
Yeah?
We got some geckos to clear out.
Oh yeah?
Bunch of little monsters is what they are.
Really?
Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else.
Oh.
Let's see if we can get a little closer.
Now that I
If we
had
move
found the
quietly,
eagerness
we can
to
get the
begin
jump on them.
trouble,
More likely to hit something vital that way.
dimly hinted that they might be only
Okay.
a few of many such, with dark, dumb counterparts wedged obscurely betwixt high blank walls and deserted rear tenements or lurking lamplessly behind archways,
Okay,
unbetrayed by hordes
Go
of
give
the
'em hell.
foreign-speaking or guarded by furtive and uncommunicative artists whose practices do not invite publicity or the light of day.
Oh, hold up.
He
I
spoke
need
to
to
me
do
without
something
invitation,
for
noting my
2
mood and
seconds. Give me 2
glances as I
seconds.
studied certain knockered doorways above iron-railed steps, the pallid glow of traceried transoms feebly
I need to
lighting
do
my
something.
face.
It's connected
His
with
own face was in
Twitch.
shadow, and he
Give me
wore a wide-brimmed
just a
hat
few
which somehow
seconds.
blended perfectly with the out-of-date cloak he affected. But I was subtly disquieted even before he addressed me. His form was very slight, thin almost to cadaverousness, and his voice proved phenomenally soft and hollow, though not particularly deep. He had, he said, noticed me several times at my wanderings, and inferred that I resembled him in loving the vestiges of former years. Would I not like the guidance of one long practiced in these explorations, and possessed of local information profoundly deeper than any which an obvious newcomer could possibly have gained? As he spoke, I caught a glimpse of his face in the yellow beam
I'm
from
trying
a
to set
solitary
it up
attic
so I
window.
can.
It was a noble, even a handsome, elderly countenance, and bore the marks of a lineage and refinement unusual for the age and place. Yet some quality about it disturbed me almost as much as its features pleased me.
For now,
Perhaps
I will
it was
not.
too white or too
I'll sometimes
expressionless or too
go
much out of
between
keeping
streams,
with the locality
like
to make
Twitch
me
and
feel
YouTube.
easy or
Yeah,
comfortable.
okay.
Nevertheless, I followed him.
Let's do
For in those dreary days, my quest for antique beauty and mystery was all that I had to keep my soul alive, and I reckoned it a rare favor of fate to fall upon one whose kindred seeking seemed to have penetrated so much farther than mine. Something in the night constrained the cloaked man to silence, and for a long hour he led me forward without
Yo,
needless
what
words,
the hell?
making only the briefest of comments
was
concerning
cool.
ancient names and dates and changes. and directing my progress very largely by gestures as we squeezed through interstices.
See? You're getting the hang of it.
Yeah. Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a... Come with me.
Passage of
Okay,
stone.
let's go down
Whose
though.
immense length and tortuous
Let's go.
twistings effaced at
Let's go.
last
Okay.
every hint of
Vermin
geographical
rifle.
location I had managed to preserve. The things we saw were very old and marvelous, or at least
I
they
don't
seemed
think I'm
so
gonna be
in the
going
few
third person
straggling
battle.
rays light by viewed them. And I shall never forget the tottering ionic columns and fluted pilasters and urn-headed iron fence posts and flaring linteled windows and decorative fanlights that appeared to grow quainter and stranger the
Okay, let's
deeper
go.
we advanced into this inexhaustible maze of unknown antiquity.
You're already
We
here?
met in person, and as time passed, the lighted windows became clearer.
My aim is impeccable.
The streetlights we first encountered had been of oil, and of the ancient lozenge pattern. Later I noticed some with candles, and at last, after traversing a horrible unlighted road, my guide had
No.
to lead with his gloved hands through total
Let's go.
blackness to a narrow wooden gate in a high wall. We came
It's
upon
so
a
cool.
fragment of
Like,
alley lit
grabbing the
only by
height when the gate
lanterns in
goes.
front of every seventh
Makes me
house.
think I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Unbelievably colonial tin lanterns with conical tops and holes punched in the sides.
Can you
This
drink
alley
water?
led steeply uphill, more steeply than I thought possible in this part of New York, and the upper end was blocked squarely by the ivy-clad wall of a private estate, beyond which I could see a pale cupola and the tops of trees waving against a vague
I love
lightness
fresh
in the
water.
sky. In this wall was a small, low-arched gate of nail-studded black oak, which the man proceeded to unlock with a ponderous
Damn.
key. Leading
Damn.
me within,
Oh.
he steered forth in utter blackness over what seemed
Don't worry.
like a gravel
I got
path, and finally up a flight of stone steps to the door of the house, which he unlocked and opened for me. We entered, and as we did so, I grew faint from a reek of infinite mustiness which welled out to
I
meet us.
saved the day.
Which must have been the
Now that was some good work.
centuries of
Even got a little exciting there at the end.
host appeared not to notice.
Here's a little spending money for
It's a
the
rocket in
trouble.
my pocket, you know?
One more thing I wanted to show you.
Money!
Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself.
Really?
Interested?
Oh, it couldn't hurt.
All right then.
Yeah,
You'll need a
alright.
couple ingredients to get started.
Okay.
Gonna want some Xander. Let me think now.
Okay.
I know I've seen Brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being Xander root over by the schoolhouse.
Yeah?
Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Feeble
Okay.
radiance, I saw that we were in a spacious, well-furnished and paneled library dating from the first quarter of the 18th century, with splendid doorway pediments, a delightful Doric
Hello?
Holy moly!
carved over mantel
If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner. I came up here to draw.
along the walls were well-wrought family
I'm
portraits,
accepted!
all tarnished
Yeah!
to an
Another
enigmatical
outcast.
dimness, and bearing an unmistakable likeness to the man who now
let's go.
motioned me to a chair beside the graceful
I
Chippendale
was fully
table.
thinking of
Before seating himself across the table for me,
doing,
my host paused for a moment
normal
as if in
guns
embarrassment.
and probably unarmed
Then tardily
playthrough.
removing his gloves, wide-brimmed hat, and
I am
cloak,
open for
stood
suggestions if
theatrically
somebody else
revealed in
thinks like
full
there's a
mid-Georgian
more
costume,
fun
from
type
cute hair
build I
and
can
neck
go
ruffles
besides
to
this.
knee breeches, silk hose, and the buckled shoes I
since
had
I-
not
I don't,
previously
like,
noticed.
I'm
Now
like
slowly
that
sinking into a
die
lyre-back
hard
chair,
just to play
he
that
commenced
build.
to eye
Like,
me
I'm fine with
intently. Without his hat, he
playing
took on
whatever.
an aspect of extreme
But
age
yeah.
which was scarcely
So,
visible before, and I wondered
I'm
if this
open for
unperceived
suggestions.
mark of singular longevity were not one of the sources of my original disquiet. When he spoke at length, his soft, hollow, and carefully muffled voice not
go. I think
infrequently
this is the
quavered,
school.
and now and then I had great difficulty in following him as I listened with a thrill of amazement and half-disavowed alarm which grew each instant.
Xander Root. I
You
think
behold,
this is
sir,
school.
my host began,
if I remember
a man of
correctly.
very eccentrical habits, for whose costume no apology need be offered to one with your wit and inclinations. Reflecting upon better times, I have not scrupled to ascertain their ways and adopt their dress and manners, an indulgence which offends none if practiced without ostentation. It hath been my good fortune to retain the rural seat of my ancestors, swallowed though it was by two towns.
Really
First
now?
Greenwich, which built up hither after 1800,
Root?
then New York, which joined on near 1830.
Let's go to the
There were many
schoolhouse.
reasons for the close keeping of this place in
The
my
children
family,
need to learn.
and I have not been remiss in discharging such obligations. The squire who succeeded to it in 1768 studied certain arts and made certain discoveries, all connected with influences residing in this particular plot of ground, and eminently deserving of the strongest guarding. Some curious effects of these arts and discoveries I now purpose to show you under the strictest secrecy,
okay,
and I believe
that
I may
thing
rely
is
on my
very
judgment
cool
of men
looking.
enough to have no distrust of either your interest or your fidelity. He paused, but I could only nod my head.
I need to tell
I
my
have said that I was alarmed,
friends who
yet
made
for
this
my
mod if
soul,
there's a way to
nothing
make
was
it so
more
it's not
deadly than the
on
material
every
daylight
single
world of New York.
cherry bomb.
And whether
It's
this
not on
man were a
every
harmless
single
eccentric or a
animal,
wielder of
since
dangerous
I feel
arts,
he's
I
gonna
had
get
no choice
fucked
save
up
to
with
follow
ideas.
him and slake my
Very
sense
annoying.
of wonder on whatever he might have to
Why
offer.
did I take the ashtray?
So I listened.
Salesman
To
weekly.
my ancestor, he softly continued. There appeared to reside some very remarkable qualities in the will of mankind. Qualities having a little suspected dominance not only over the acts of oneself and of others, but over every variety of force and substance in nature, and over many elements and dimensions deemed more universal than nature herself. May I say that he flouted the sanctity of things as great as
I'm
space and time,
stupid
and
enough
that he put
to
to
hack the
strange
console,
uses the
and I
rights
am
of Sartan half-breed
not
red Indians once
skillful
encamped
enough
upon
to-
this hill. These Indians showed collar when the place was built and were plaguey pestilent in asking to visit the grounds at the full of the moon.
I'll still take the Bobby.
For
pins.
years they
Who
stole
knows?
over the wall each month
Maybe
when
something
they could,
interesting.
and by stealth performed Sartan acts. Then in six catch them at their dukes and stood still at what he saw.
Excuse me.
Thereafter he bargained with them and
Alright,
exchanged
lads,
the free
the school
access
is
of
clear.
his grounds for the exact
Children,
inwardness of
don't
what they
thank
did.
me. You can continue
Learning
studying.
that their grandfathers
Ah.
got part of their custom from red ancestors and
I
part
think
from an
every
old
single
Dutchman
child
in
in
the
this village
time
now
of the
hates me
state's
because
general.
I made
And
so they can
pox on
study.
him, I'm afeard the squire
It's
must
good
have
for them.
served them monstrous bad
study.
rum,
Yeah.
whether or not by intent.
What am
For
I,
a week after he
child?
learnt the secret, he was the only man living that knew it. You, sir, are the first outsider to be told there is a secret.
Hello,
And split me
young
if I had
man.
risked tampering that much with the powers.
We need
Had
more
you not
people
been
like you.
so hot
Yeah.
after bygone
Thanks, man.
things. I shuddered
nice.
as the man
That
grew
was nice of you.
colloquial, and with familiar speech of
Is this
another day,
diamonds?
he went on. But you must know, sir, that what the squire got from those mongrel salvages was but a small part of the learning he came to have. He had not been at Oxford for nothing, nor
I'll
talked to
steal
no account
all
with an
the
ancient
sarsaparillas
chymist
I
and
have to.
astrologer in Paris. He was, in fine, made sensible that all
still
the
one
world is
boot
but
and
the
a
smoke
rolls
of
gate.
our
Hey,
You
dude.
must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The
Yes,
way
sir.
I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office.
Oh, well, fuck you.
I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods in there.
Oh, well, show what you have for sale.
Say that all this is wholly true in body, but 'tis sufficient true to furnish a very pretty spectacle now and then. You, I conceive, would be tickled by
I
a
have
better
no
sight
idea
of
what these
Sartan
means.
other
Let's
years than
see.
your fancy affords you.
Sell the
So
broad
be pleased to
machetes,
hold back
sell
any
the
fright
knife.
at what I designed to show.
I'll keep
Come to the window and be quiet. My host now took my hand to draw
Let's
me to
see.
one of the two windows on the long side of the malodorous room. And at
I'll
the
make it
first
so it's
touch of
like
his
more-
ungloved fingers, I turned cold. His
Yeah, I only
flesh,
started with
though
the
dry
fault
and
in the
firm,
glasses.
was of the quality of ice,
Yeah.
and I almost shrank away from his pulling. But again I thought of the emptiness and horror of reality, and boldly prepared to follow whithersoever I might be led. Once at the window, the man drew apart the yellow silk curtains and directed my stare into the
Bye-bye.
blackness outside. For
Let's
a
see
moment I
what
saw
you
nothing
have.
save a myriad of tiny
Magnum
dancing
revolver.
lights far, far before me.
Cave.
Then, as if in response to an insidious motion of my host's hand, a flash of heat
Zweihander.
lightning played over
Why
the
is there a
scene,
Zweihander
and I
here?
looked out upon a sea of luxuriant foliage unpolluted, and not
The
the sea of
shovel.
roofs to be expected by any normal mind.
Fanbird
On my right, the
Zweihander.
Hudson
Okay.
glittered wickedly,
Me and my
and in
friend
the
have,
distance ahead I
some
saw the
talking to
unhealthy
the-
shimmer of
about
a vast salt marsh constellated with nervous fireflies.
Leather armor.
The flash died, and an evil smile illumined
do
the
need to,
waxy
like-
face of the aged necromancer. That was before my time, before the new squire's time. Pray let us try again.
Melee and
I was faint, even fainter than the hateful modernity of that accursed city had made me.
Beer.
Good God, I whispered, can you do that for any
drugs.
time? And as he nodded and bared the black
Spin
stumps of what had once been yellow
Good.
fangs, I clutched at the curtains to prevent myself from falling. But he steadied me with that terrible ice-cold claw
Let's see if
and
there's
once
any
more
weapons
made
I
his
can get.
insidious gesture.
.35
Again, the lightning
revolver and
flashed.
revolver longer
But this
increased
time
damage.
upon a scene
Yeah,
not wholly
yeah.
strange. It was Greenwich, the Greenwich
And
that used to be,
small-
with here and there a roof or row of houses as we see it now,
What is this?
yet with
Plasma
lovely
rifle,
green
the
lanes
long
and fields and bits of
Auburn
grassy
rifle,
common.
night scope.
The marsh still glittered beyond, but in the farther
Ah.
distance I saw the steeples of what was then all of New York.
Hollow points,
Trinity and
damage.
St. Paul's and the brick church dominating their sister,
Give me all
and a
the
faint
ammo.
haze of wood smoke hovering over the whole. I breathed hard, but not so much from the sight itself as from the possibilities my imagination terrifiedly conjured up. Dare you go far?
Let's
I
also
spoke
get
with
some
awe,
ammo.
and I think he
Yeah,
shared it
that's
with
good
us.
enough.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Yeah? Wow.
And as he snarled the phrase under his breath, he gestured anew,
Okay, goodbye.
bringing to the sky a flash more blinding than either which had come before. For full 3 seconds, I could glimpse that pandemoniac sight. And in those seconds, I saw a vista which will ever afterward torment me in dreams. I saw the heavens verminous with strange flying things, and beneath them a hellish black city of giant stone terraces with impious pyramids flung savagely to the moon, and devil lights burning from unnumbered windows. And swarming loathsomely on aerial galleries, I saw the yellow squint-eyed people of that city, robed horribly in orange and red, and dancing insanely.
This guy's trying to get me banned with the copyrighted music, I swear to God.
The clatter of obscene crotala, and the maniacal moaning of muted horns whose ceaseless dirges rose and fell undulantly like the waves of an unhallowed ocean of bitumen. I saw this vista, I say, and heard as with the mind's ear the blasphemous dumb Daniel of cacophony which companioned it. It was the shrieking fulfillment of all the horror which that corpse city had ever stirred in my soul. And forgetting every injunction to silence, I screamed and screamed and screamed as my nerves gave way and the walls quivered about me. Then, as the flash subsided, I saw that my host was trembling too. A look of shocking fear half blotting from his face the serpent distortion of rage which my screams had excited. He tottered, clutched at the curtains as I had done before, and wriggled his head wildly like a hunted animal.
Kind of want to go unarmed, so
God knows he had cause. For as the echoes of my screaming died away, there came another sound so hellishly suggestive,
I can quickly go make my character.
Kept me sane and
if anybody has some like cool suggestions,
it was the steady, stealthy creaking of the stairs beyond the locked door, as with the ascent of a barefoot or skin-shod horde, and at last the cautious, purposeful rattling of the brass latch that glowed in the feeble candlelight. The old man clawed and spat at me through the moldy air, and barked things in his throat as he swayed with the yellow curtain he clutched. The full moon, damn you yelping dog, you called them and they've come for me. Moccasined feet, dead men, gad sink ye, you red devils, but I poison no rum of yours. Han't I kept your pox-rotted magic safe? Ye swilled yourselves sick, curse ye, and you must needs blame the squire, let go you. Unhand that latch, I've naught for you here. At this point, 3 slow and very deliberate raps took the panels to the door, and a white foam gathered at the mouth of the frantic magician. His fright, turning to steely despair, left room for a resurgence of his rage against me, and he staggered a step toward the table on whose edge I was steadying myself. The curtains still clutched in his right hand as his left clawed out of me grew taut and finally crashed down from their lofty fastenings, admitting to the room a flood of that full moonlight which the brightening of the sky had presaged. In those greenish beams the candles paled, and a new semblance of decay spread over the musk-reeking room with its wormy paneling, sagging floor, battered mantle, rickety furniture, and ragged draperies. It spread over the old man too, whether from the same source or because of his fear and vehemence, and I saw him shrivel and blacken as he lurched near and strove to rend me with vulturine talons. Only his eyes stayed whole, and they glared with a propulsive, dilated incandescence which grew as the face around them charred and dwindled.
Oh man,
the rapping was now repeated with greater insistence, and this time bore a hint of metal. The black thing facing me had become only a head with eyes, impotently trying to wriggle across the sinking floor in my direction, and occasionally emitting feeble little spits of immortal malice. Now swift and splintering blows assailed the sickly panels, and I saw the gleam of a tomahawk as it cleft the rending wood. I did not move, for I could not, but watched dazedly as the door fell in pieces to admit a colossal, shapeless influx of inky substance, starred with shining, malevolent eyes. It poured thickly like a flood of oil bursting a rotten bulkhead, overturned the chair as it spread, and finally flowed under the table and across the room to where the blackened head with the eyes still glared at me. Around that head it closed, totally swallowing it up, and in another moment it had begun to recede, bearing away its invisible burden without touching me, and flowing again out of that black doorway and down the unseen stairs which creaked as before, though in reverse order. Then the floor gave way at last, and I slid gaspingly down into the nighted chamber below, choking with cobwebs and half swooning with terror. The green moon, shining through broken windows, showed me the hall door half open, and as I rose from the plaster-strewn floor and twisted myself free from the sagged ceilings, I saw sweep past it an awful torrent of blackness, with scores of baleful eyes glowing in it. It was seeking the door to the cellar, and when it found it, it vanished therein. I now felt the floor of this lower room giving as that of the upper chamber had done, and once a crashing above had been followed by the fall past the west window of something which must have been the cupola. Now liberated for the instant from the wreckage, I rushed through the hall to the front door, and finding myself unable to open it, seized a chair and broke a window, climbing frenziedly out upon the unkempt lawn where moonlight danced over yard-high grass and weeds. The wall was high and all the gates were locked, but moving a pile of boxes in a corner, I managed to gain the top and cling to the great stone urn set there.
I'm just trying to make the
in
most
my exhaustion, I could
hideous
see only
man
strange
possible. He
walls
needs
and windows and old gambrel roofs. The steep street of my approach
because
was nowhere visible,
as it
and the
says,
little
right,
I did see succumbed
if you're
rapidly to a
pretty,
mist that rolled
be
in from the
cunning.
river despite
If you're
the glaring
ugly,
moonlight.
be ruthless.
Suddenly, the
So I need
urn
to
to
be.
which I clung
My character's
began
gonna be
to
the
tremble, as if
very
sharing my own
pinnacle of
lethal dizziness,
ruthlessness.
and
So
in another
needs
instant
to be
my
very
body was plunging
ugly.
downward to I knew not what fate. The man who found me said that I must have crawled a
Fat
long
and
way
ugly.
despite my broken bones, for a trail of blood stretched off as far as he dared look. The gathering rain soon effaced this link with the scene of my ordeal, and reports could state no more than that I had appeared from a place unknown, at the entrance of a little black court off Perry Street. I never
don't know
sought
what
to
any of
return to
these
those
are.
tenebrous labyrinths, nor would I direct any sane man thither if I could.
Okay.
Of who or what that ancient creature was, I have no idea, but I repeat that the city is dead and full of unsuspected horrors. Whither he has gone, I do not know, but I have gone home to the pure New England lanes up which fragrant sea winds sweep
Very
at evening.
aged. Does it need to be a preset? Can I change the... Aha!
What's up, Wastelanders?
There you go, hairs.
This is Dagoth and you're listening to RMR. That's Red Mountain Radio, in case you forgot. Our
Red
next
Mountain
tale is
Radio.
about a mysterious stranger who arrives in the city and then begins to gather followers with his strange powers and knowledge, leading the
very
city into madness and chaos.
Interesting words.
Nyarlathotep.
A comb over is very funny.
Enjoy.
Better than any of
Nyarlathotep,
those.
the crawling chaos. I am the last.
Alright,
I will tell
what are we
the audience
thinking?
void.
Are we
I
going
do not recall
baldy or
distinctly
comb
when it
over?
began, but it was months ago. The general tension was horrible. To a season of
Baldy.
political and social upheaval was added a strange and brooding apprehension of hideous physical danger. A danger widespread and all-embracing. Such a danger as may be imagined only in the most terrible phantasms of the night. I recall that the people went about with pale and worried faces and whispered
Whatever
warnings
it
and
was, I really
prophecies
liked
which
it,
no
man.
one dared consciously repeat or acknowledge to himself that he had heard. A sense of monstrous guilt was upon the land, and out of the abysses between the stars swept chill currents that made men shiver in dark and lonely places. There was a demoniac alteration in the sequence of the seasons.
Bushy beard.
The autumn heat lingered fearsomely, and everyone felt that the world and perhaps the universe had passed from the control of known
Long
gods
ago,
or
the
forces
first
to that
Rangers
of gods or forces which were unknown. And it was
come
then
on.
that Nyarlathotep came out of Egypt. Who he was, none could tell, but he was of the old native blood and looked like a pharaoh. The fellahin knelt when they saw him, yet could not say why. He said he had risen up out of the blackness of 27 centuries, and that he had heard messages from places not on this planet. Into the lands of civilization came Nyarlathotep, swarthy, slender, and sinister, always buying strange instruments of glass and metal.
Shit,
and
I
combining
forgot
them
about
into
this.
instruments yet stranger.
Uh-oh.
He spoke much of the sciences,
Okay, let's
of
do
electricity
this,
and psychology, and gave exhibitions of power which sent his spectators away speechless, yet which swelled his fame to exceeding magnitude.
My character needs glasses.
Men
so
advised
that.
one another to see Nyarlathotep and shuddered, and where Nyarlathotep went, rest vanished, for the small hours were rent with the screams of nightmare. Never before had the screams of nightmare been such a public problem. Now the wise men almost wished they could forbid sleep in the small hours,
Your melee attack
that the
do more
shrieks of
damage,
cities
but less
might less
crit.
horribly
Yeah.
disturb the pale, pitying moon as it glimmered on green waters gliding under
Let's do
bridges,
this more
and
slow,
old
but,
steeples crumbling
no, I don't
against
need
a
more
sickly
accuracy.
sky.
Give me less accuracy.
I remember when
Faster shooting.
Nyarlathotep came to my city, the great, the old, the terrible city of unnumbered crimes. My friend had told me of him, and of the impelling fascination and allurement of his revelations, and I burned with eagerness to explore his uttermost mysteries. My friend said they were horrible and impressive beyond my most fevered imaginings. that what was thrown
abomination
on a
this
screen in
creature
the darkened
needs.
room
Needs a
prophesied
name.
things none but
It
Nyarlathotep
needs a
dared prophesy.
frightening name.
And that in the sputter of his sparks there was
I
taken
need
from
to
men
think
that
of
which had
something.
never been taken
It can't be
before yet,
Jiva.
which showed only in the eyes. And I heard it hinted abroad that those who knew
It's
Nyarlathotep looked on sights which
Jivo.
others saw not. It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds to see
Jivo.
Nyarlathotep. Through the stifling night and up the endless stairs into the choking
man.
room. And shadowed on a screen I saw
Jivo
hooded
man.
forms amidst ruins
'Cause he's
and yellow
evil.
faces peering from behind
Yes.
fallen monuments. And I saw the world battling against blackness, against the waves of destruction
Against
from ultimate
blackness?
space.
So, did I hear that
whirling,
correctly?
Churning, struggling around the dimming, cooling sun. Then the sparks played amazingly around the
That's
heads
why I
of the
needed Bag of
spectators, and
Orchids. He
hair
would just
stood
say
up on
some
end
random
while
ass word,
shadows
and I'm
more
like,
grotesque
excuse
than I
me?
can tell came out and squatted on the heads.
Because if I'm not
And when
mistaken, he
I,
legit
who
just
was
said,
colder
I am
and more
battling
scientific
blackness.
than the
I'm
rest,
like,
mumbled
what
a
did he
trembling
say?
protest about imposture and static electricity, Nyarlathotep drave us all out down the dizzy stairs into the damp, hot, deserted midnight streets. I screamed aloud that I was not afraid, that I never could be afraid, and others screamed with me for solace. We swear to one another that the city was exactly the same and still alive. And when the electric lights began to fade, we cursed the company over and over again and laughed at the queer faces we made. I believe we felt something coming down from the greenish moon, for when we began to depend on its light,
that's nice.
we drifted into curious, involuntary formations and seemed to know our destinations, though we dared not think of them. Once we looked at the pavement.
Let me see what you got.
Loose and displaced by
Yeah, these'll do.
grass, with
All right
scarce
now.
a line of
We're gonna be
rusty
making something folks on the trail call healing powder.
Healing
Go on
powder.
over to that campfire now.
lone, windowless, dilapidated, and almost on its side.
Let's make the
When we
campfire.
gazed around the horizon, we could not find the third tower by the river, and noticed that the silhouette of the second tower was ragged at the top.
Homemade
Then we
sunset
split up into
sarsaparillas.
narrow columns, each of
Gecko
which seemed
baked
drawn
metal
in a
armor
different
ring.
direction.
Jesus.
One disappeared in a narrow alley to the left, leaving only the echo of a shocking moan. Another filed down a weed-choked subway entrance,
Interesting.
howling with a laughter that was mad.
Gecko
My own column was sucked
survivalist.
toward the open country and
You know,
presently
I think
felt
I'm gonna
a chill
go
which was not of the hot autumn.
survivalist a lot as well.
For as we
Screw it.
stalked out
This
on the
is
dark
interesting.
moor, we beheld around
let's
us
make
the
healing
hellish
powder
moon
first.
glitter of evil snows. Trackless
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredient. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need important thing to get is a
Yep, okay.
indeed, as it plodded dreamily into the gulf. I
All
lingered behind, for the black rift in
Let's
the
go
green
meet Trudy. I
lit
think
snow
that's
was
the woman we
frightful,
saved.
and I thought I had heard
I'm
the
not too sure.
reverberations of a disquieting
that.
wail as my companions vanished, but my power to linger was slight. As if
Thorn.
beckoned by those who had gone before, I half floated between the titanic snowdrifts, quivering and
is
afraid
that?
into the sightless
Harmonica.
vortex of the unimaginable. Screamingly sentient, dumbly
Hey, buddy.
delirious, only the gods that were can tell.
What's your name?
A sick
Hello?
and sensitive
Can you-
shadow writhing in hands
What's
that are
wrong?
not hands.
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge.
What?
I can't get to her.
Where is she?
Go up the path.
I'll see what I can
The
do.
winds that brush the pallid
I'm going to
stars and
kill
make
the
them
woman
flicker low.
and then say the
Beyond
geckos
the
did it.
world's vague ghosts
Wanna
of
know
monstrous
why I'm gonna
things,
do that?
half-seen columns
I'm
of unsanctified
evil.
temples that rest on
I am
nameless rocks
evil,
beneath
man.
space and reach up to
Evil
dizzy
man.
vacua above the spheres of light and darkness.
It's
And
just
through
who I
this
am.
revolting graveyard of the universe, the muffled,
I'm
maddening
not that
beating of
of a
drums
nice person.
and
I
thin,
am
monotonous
evil.
whine of blasphemous flutes from inconceivable, unlighted chambers
I'm not
beyond
doing-
time.
I'm not doing anything.
The
I'm not doing
detestable
anything.
pounding and piping whereunto dance slowly, awkwardly and absurdly the gigantic, tenebrous
Hey,
ultimate gods.
Vsauce, Michael.
The blind, voiceless, mindless
forgot
gargoyles
I had
whose
the
soul is
glasses.
Nyarlathotep.
Oh, that's funny.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is
What's up?
Dagoth and
What's
you're
up,
listening
Scarce
to RMR. That's Red Mountain Radio, in case you forgot. Our next tale is about a mysterious stranger who arrives in a city and then begins to gather followers with his strange powers and knowledge,
Oh, I can just fast
leading
travel.
the city into madness and chaos.
I should remember that I can fast travel because I am
Nyarlathotep,
I'm a
written
lazy
by
man.
H.P. Lovecraft.
I hate walking.
Enjoy.
I don't think a lot of people like enjoy just walking.
Nyarlathotep, the crawling chaos. I am the last.
No,
I will
unless I
tell
do
the
a
audience
walking through
void.
because
I do not
there was
recall
this-
distinctly when it began, but it was months
Oh,
ago.
sorry.
The general tension was horrible.
Hello, he's a
To a season of
Hello,
political and social
settler.
upheaval was added a
There was this
strange
one
and
time I was
brooding
playing Sea of
apprehension
Thieves,
hideous physical
and I crossed
danger,
almost
a danger widespread
half
and
of the sea
all-embracing,
by
such a
only
danger
using
as
a
may be
rowboat.
imagined only in
Only
the
to
most
prove a
terrible
point.
phantasms of the night.
But yeah,
I recall that the people went about with pale and worried faces and whispered warnings and prophecies which no one dared consciously repeat or acknowledge to him.
I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
Oh my god, what was that?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Thank you. What
Looks
was
like
that
our
all
little
about?
town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to... About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low.
Where's he now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up...
Okay, I'll...
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo.
Oh, wait, I need to chisel. Powder gangers?
Chain gangs,
That's
really.
gonna be my... Yeah.
The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out they've given...
Well, never mind. I want to talk to something else. Tell me what you have for sale. I don't know what voice this is, but I'll figure something out. Junk food, meeting detail, moonshine. Sunset sarsaparillas? Oh, buddy, give me all of them. Hell yeah.
Another
I'm broke, but it
satisfied
was worth
customer.
it.
Not much, other
You
than
know,
they're a bunch
somebody...
of...
Fuck, I should be read. Did my attackers say where they're going? I can't think of a voice. I'm an old evil man. So I help Ringo in Good Springs. Oh no, wait. Should I do Wario or Waluigi? I'm gonna turn on the lights, I'll think about it. I came to a conclusion that I'm going to be doing a funny Wario voice. Because, yeah, he's evil and he's bad. So I help Ringo and Good Spring will like me more. What if I have the powder gang?
Don't know why you want to do a thing like that. Yep, you get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
So what's that man you're arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is
Corn
what they
on the
call
cob.
themselves.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but there be...
Oh, do you know the robot that rescued me? Okay. Let me just exhaust some of this. Okay, goodbye.
Feeling thirsty?
Good.
Mostly.
Ooh, Prim. Anything interesting going in the rest of the wasteland? My Wario voice will. My Wario voice will just get better. Trust me. That's the character's voice, by the way. What can you tell me about the Legion? It'll become better. It'll become better. Goodbye. Oh, I can't. Why do you have empty? Okay, I can't go into the terminal. That's scotch and that's whiskey. That's not even sunset. That's not even sunset sarsaparilla.
And seem to know our destinations, though we dared not
I did
think
a
of them.
prospect as soon as it was
Once we
broken by
looked at the
visitor
pavement
con.
and found
2
the
days
blocks
off
loose and
to
displaced by grass,
Okay.
with scarce a line of rusted metal to show where the tram
Is it in my inventory? Can I see
And
it?
again we saw a tram car, lone, windowless, dilapidated, and almost on its side. When we gazed around the horizon, we could not find the third tower by the river,
I have no idea
and
how to
noticed
fix it.
that the silhouette
Let
of
me
the
see my
second
quest.
tower was ragged at the top.
Offer to help
Then we
Ringo
split up
track
into
down
narrow
the source of
columns, each
Sierra.
of which seemed drawn in a different
Track
direction.
down the source of
One
Sierra.
disappeared in
I
a
have
narrow
multiple
alley
things
to the
I can
left,
fix
leaving
now.
only the echo of a
Caravan
shocking
Orchard Trail to
moan.
Canyon Wreckage near
Another
Prim.
filed down a weed-choked
Midnight
subway entrance,
investigative
howling with a laughter that
midnight
was
showing
mad.
at the
My own
drive-in.
column was sucked toward the open country and
Inquire about
presently felt
delivery
a chill which
assignment.
was not of the
Up
hot
to
autumn.
Victor. Okay, let's.
For as we stalked
Let's
out
do
on the
this one
dark
first.
moor, we beheld around
Since
us the hellish moon
I know
glitter
some
of
of those
evil snow.
are for the quests.
Trackless, inexplicable snows swept asunder in one
What is
direction
this?
only, where lay a gulf all the blacker for its
Look at all
glittering
that.
walls. The column seemed
Ooh,
very
what is
thin
this?
indeed as it plodded
Reload
dreamily
bench.
into the gulf.
Break down
I lingered
12
behind, for the
gauge.
black rift in the green
Okay,
litten
make
snow
guns,
was frightful,
incendiary, rocket
and I
ammo,
thought I had
nails.
heard the reverberations of a
Explosives,
disquieting wail as my
Animals.
companions vanished.
Recycle energy
But my
cell.
power to linger was slight.
Salvage
As if beckoned
paint
by
gun.
those who had gone before, I half floated between the titanic snowdrifts, quivering and afraid into the sightless vortex of the unimaginable.
Bottle cap
Screamingly
mine.
sentient, dumbly delirious, only the gods
Conversion.
that were can tell.
Cosmic
A sickened,
knife
sensitive
spear.
shadow writhing in hands
What?
that are not hands, and whirled blindly
Nation
past ghastly
charges.
midnights of rotten
Gas
creation,
bomb.
corpses of dead
Knife
worlds with
spear.
sores that were cities, charnel
Fire
winds
gecko.
that brush the
Okay,
pallid
gecko hide
stars and make them
turnips.
flicker low. Beyond the world's vague ghosts of monstrous things,
some other
half-seen
stuff.
columns of unsanctified temples that rest on nameless rocks beneath space and reach up
Sounds
to
like a
dizzy
deputy badge,
vacua
cool.
above the spheres of light and darkness. And through this revolting graveyard of the
Interesting,
universe, the
interesting.
muffled, maddening beating
Ooh,
of
sounds like
drums
sarsaparillas.
and thin,
Ooh, sounds like
monotonous
sarsaparillas.
whine of blasphemous flutes from
Ooh, sounds like
inconceivable,
sarsaparillas.
unlighted
Ooh, sounds
chambers
like
beyond
sarsaparillas.
time. The detestable pounding and piping
No,
whereunto
wait.
dance
I'm
slowly,
Wario.
awkwardly and
Oh,
absurdly the
sarsaparillas.
gigantic, tenebrous ultimate gods.
That is not Wario.
The
What
blind,
is it?
voiceless, mindless gargoyles
Oh,
whose
look,
soul
guys,
is
look, this is my
Nyarlathotep.
greatest creation.
There you go. I need to just start speaking like this.
Look, guys, look.
What's up,
It's my
Wastelanders?
greatest creation.
This is Dagoth,
Wario
and you're
4.
listening to RMR. That's Red Mountain
That's
Radio,
a
in
good
case
character
you
voice.
forgot.
Yeah, let's go.
Our next tale is about a
Sunset
mysterious
sarsaparillas,
stranger who
sunset
arrives in the
sarsaparillas.
city, and then
Sunset.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm just having a look
Sorry
around.
about the gun. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan.
Caravan.
I do not recall distinctly when it began.
What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a... The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow paced. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specific... So...
Yes, let's play.
Which no one dared consciously
I
repeat or
have no
acknowledge
idea
to
how to do
himself
Caravan,
that he
by
had
the way.
heard. A sense of monstrous guilt was upon
Sure,
the
let's
land,
go.
and out of the abysses between the stars swept chill currents that made men shiver in
To
dark
play
and
Caravan,
lonely
you must
places.
assemble that
There was a
consists of
demoniac
at least 30
alteration in the
cards.
sequence
Cards
of
may
the
be found in the
seasons.
world, purchased
The
from
autumn
vendors.
heat lingered
Okay.
fearsomely, and everyone felt that the world and perhaps the universe had passed from the
Let's
control
randomize.
of known gods or forces to that of gods or forces which were unknown. And it was then that Nyarlathotep came out of Egypt.
Let's play
Who he
Caravan,
was,
come on.
none could
I have
tell,
no idea how
but
to
he
play
was of
this.
the old native
I think all my
blood and
money
looked
is
like a pharaoh.
getting wasted. All my money is in
The
like
fellow
7.
knelt when they saw him.
Oh,
yet
the
could not
first
say
phase of...
why.
I
He
don't
said
know, I'll
he
just
had risen
guess.
up out of the
8?
blackness of
Yeah.
27 centuries, and that he had heard messages from places not
You know,
on
I'll
this
match
planet.
it with my 8.
Into the lands of civilization came Nyarlathotep, swarthy, slender, and sinister,
That's-
always buying
okay, I'll
strange
match it with a
instruments of
10.
glass and metal and combining them into instruments
7?
yet stranger.
I'll match it with a
He
king.
spoke much of the sciences, of
I'll
electricity
match
and
it with a
psychology,
3.
and gave exhibitions of power which sent his spectators away speechless,
Is this like blackjack?
yet which
I have no
swelled his
idea.
fame to exceeding magnitude. Men advised one another to see Nyarlathotep and shuddered,
put the king.
and where Nyarlathotep went, rest vanished,
It
for the
needs to be
small hours
21,
were
I think
rent
so.
with the screams of nightmare.
Queen
Never before
8.
had the screams of nightmare been such a public problem. Now the wise men almost wished they could forbid sleep in the small hours, that the shrieks of cities might less horribly disturb the pale, pitying moon as it glimmered on green waters gliding
I don't know
under
what
bridges,
this means.
and old steeples crumbling against a sickly
Oh.
sky. I remember when Nyarlathotep came to my city, the great, the old, the terrible city of unnumbered crimes. My friend had told me of him, and of the impelling fascination and
Queen's
allurement of his
bad?
revelations, and I burned with eagerness to explore his uttermost mysteries. My friend said they were horrible and impressive beyond my most fevered
I don't know
imaginings.
what's going on.
That what was thrown on a screen in the darkened room prophesied things none but Nyarlathotep dared prophesy. And that in the sputter of the
I have no
sparks
idea
that
what
was
is going
taken
on.
from
Forfeit?
men that which had
No.
never been taken before yet
All
but
in.
showed only in the eyes. And I heard it hinted
Did I win?
abroad that those who knew Nyarlathotep looked on sights which others saw not. It was in the hot
I hate
autumn
this.
that I went through the night
I don't know
with
what-
the restless
I don't know what
crowds
to
to
say. I've
see
never played
Nyarlathotep.
Caravan. Ooh,
Through the
Doctor's back.
stifling night and up the
Onion
endless
Louise.
stairs into the choking room.
Turnipin.
And shadowed on a screen I
Box of
saw
detergent.
hooded forms
Ooh, tin
amidst
can. Ooh,
ruins, and yellow
goblin,
evil
goblin.
faces peering from behind fallen monuments.
Ah, wait, I lost.
And I saw the world battling against blackness,
Sunset sarsaparillas.
against the waves of destruction
whiskey.
from ultimate space, whirling,
Oh, it's an
churning,
empty bottle of Sunset
struggling around the
Sarsaparillas.
dimming,
I love
cooling
Sunset
sun.
Sarsaparillas. Ooh,
Then the
ball caps.
sparks
Nice
played
those for me.
amazingly around the heads of the spectators, and hair stood
can't
up on
open that
end
block,
while
okay.
shadows more grotesque than I can tell came out and squatted
Why
on the
just
heads.
take everything and not care
And when
what it is?
I, who
Box
was
of
colder
cigarettes.
and more scientific than the rest, mumbled a trembling protest about
Ringo.
imposture and static electricity.
Ringo.
What is it?
Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the... I'll have a much bigger problem once his friend...
city was exactly the same and still alive. And when the electric lights began to fade, we cursed the company over.
What are you going to do about the powder gang?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves.
Maybe I can help.
No. You need a hired gun, I'm available.
You need a hired gun, I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays...
Loose and displaced by grass, with scarce a line of rusted metal to show where the tramways had run.
It'll have to do what now?
We just end up...
Lone, windowless, dilapidated, and almost on its side.
I'll ask around so I can round some people
Start
up.
with Sunny Smiles. She's been...
Noticed that the silhouette of the second
Sunny
tower
Smiles. Isn't
was
that the
ragged
girl
at the
who
top.
helped me?
Then we split into narrow columns, each of which seemed drawn in a different direction. One disappeared in a narrow alley to the left, leaving only the echo of a
there was
shocking
being
moan.
like a quest line as well.
Another
like some
filed
people are
down
like,
a weed-choked
"Oh,
subway
our
entrance,
house is
howling
dying
with a
of
laughter
unknown
that was
reasons."
mad.
I can pick up.
My own column was sucked toward the open country and presently felt a chill which was not of the hot autumn. For as we stalked out on the dark moor, we beheld around us the hellish moon glitter of evil snows. Trackless, inexplicable snows swept asunder in one direction
I didn't
only,
mean to do that,
where
but...
lay a gulf all the blacker for its glittering walls. The column seemed very thin indeed, as it plodded dreamily.
Hi there, sticking around.
I lingered behind.
I'm going to help Ringo take the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the... However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the... I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. And Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow.
Okay.
I'm a little short on cabs. I need more
Not in
money.
good springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always... Most of what's in there is junk, if you want to take a shot at it.
A magazine on locksmithing? Oh yeah.
I don't think...
Any idea how to convince
A
Trudy?
silver tongue would help.
A silver tongue? Oh, you got me.
Easy Pete's pretty protected.
Just ask him, okay.
On time. The detestable pounding and piping whereunto dance slowly,
thing.
awkwardly,
I
and
love
absurdly
stealing
the
things, not
gigantic,
fixing
tenebrous
things.
ultimate gods. The blind, voiceless, mindless
Okay, let's go in
gargoyles
here
whose
real
soul
quick.
is Nyarlathotep.
I need to grab a charger. I'll be back.
Goth and you're listening to RMR.
I'm back.
That's
I
Red
said it was
Mountain
gonna be
Radio,
very
in
fast.
case you forgot. Our next tale is about a mysterious stranger who arrives in a city
And
and
we
then
could
begins
plug
to
in this
gather
charger.
followers with his strange
Perfect.
powers and knowledge,
Oh yeah.
leading the city into madness and chaos. Nyarlathotep, written by H.P. Lovecraft. Enjoy.
Wake up.
Nyarlathotep,
Wake up.
The crawling
Wake up.
chaos.
Wake
I
up.
am the last.
Wake
I will
up.
tell the audient void.
Hey,
I do not recall distinctly when it began.
you looking to buy some supply?
I need supplies to fight the
Now just
powder
hold
gang.
on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000...
Let me tell you over. Fuck. Let them take over the town, then I'm sure your business will be better.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure
Oh,
hope
yeah.
it's worth it.
A sense of monstrous guilt was upon the land. And
Take it
Bye.
easy now.
between the stars swept
Level
chill
up.
currents that
Okay.
made men shiver in dark and lonely places. There was a demoniac alteration in the sequence of the seasons. The autumn
I
heat
don't want to
lingered
upgrade
fearsomely,
survival.
and everyone
Okay.
felt that the world
Let's
and
do
perhaps the universe
science
had passed from
25,
the control
repair
of known gods
25,
or forces to
and
that of
survival
gods or forces which
25.
were unknown.
Yeah.
And it was then that Nyarlathotep came out of Egypt. Who he
Swift
was,
learner.
none could tell,
What
but
is
he was
this?
of the old
With each
native
Swift
blood
learner, you
and
get
looked like a
additional
pharaoh.
experience. That's good.
The fellahin knelt when they saw him,
good.
yet could not say
Rapid
why.
reload.
He said he had risen up out of the blackness
makes
of
all of your
27
weapons reload
centuries,
faster than
and
normal.
that he
That's
had heard
good.
messages from
In Kobe, you
places
do
not
it
on
against
this
female
planet.
opponents outside of
Into the
combat. You
lands of
sometimes have
civilization
access to
came
unique gun.
Nyarlathotep,
ladies,
swarthy, slender,
with
and
the opposite
sinister,
sex.
always buying strange instruments of glass and metal and combining them into
The gay
instruments yet
part.
stranger. He spoke
I'll get
much of the
Swift
sciences,
Learner.
of electricity and psychology,
he's so cool
and
looking.
gave exhibitions of power which sent his spectators
do I
away
choose two? No,
speechless,
I choose one.
yet which swelled his fame to exceeding
Ooh,
magnitude.
leather armor.
Men advised one another to see Nyarlathotep and shuddered, and where Nyarlathotep went, rest vanished, for the small hours were rent with the screams of nightmare.
Visas,
Never
Michael here.
before
There's a
had the
spear
screams
stuck
of
in my
nightmare
ass.
been such a public problem.
Or is it?
Now the wise men almost wished they could forbid sleep in the small
Alright.
hours, that the shrieks of cities might less
maybe
horribly
Mr.
disturb the pale
Doc
pit.
can help
What's up,
us.
Wastelanders? This is Dagoth Ur, and you're listening
Doc.
to RMR. That's Red Mountain Radio, in case you forgot. Our
Doc.
next tale is The
Doc,
Silver
I need your help.
and it is a
Doc.
fascinating tale by H.P. Lovecraft that explores the theme of alternate realities and the longing for lost innocence. The story
Doc.
follows Randolph
Doc.
Carter,
I need your
who
help.
seeks to unlock the mysteries
Doc.
of the past
Doc.
by using
Doc.
CRT,
Doc.
revealing a complex innocence. The story follows Randolph Carter.
Doc, I need your
Welcome back.
Oh, the town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can help
Seems
with?
like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never... Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are...
Oh, thank you, doctor. Goodbye.
And lovely, unbelievable garden lands across ethereal seas. But as middle age hardened upon him, he felt these liberties slipping away little by little until at last he was cut off
I'll
altogether.
repair it.
No more could his galleys sail up the river Uthranos past the gilded spires of Thran, or his elephant caravans tramp through perfumed jungles in Cled, where forgotten palaces with
Loading
veined
is not
ivory
this game's
columns
favorite
sleep
part, I'm
lovely
telling
and
you that.
unbroken under the moon. He had read much of things as they are and talked with too many people. Well-meaning philosophers had taught him to look into the logical relations of
Please
things
Dagoth
and
will
analyze the
overshadow.
processes which shaped his thoughts and fancies. Wonder had gone away, and he had forgotten that all is only a set of
loading
pictures
thing
in the
is- I'll
brain
never-
among which there is no difference betwixt those born of real things and those born of inward dreamings, and no cause to value the
Fuck
one
you, whoever
above the
lives in
other.
this house.
Custom had dinned into his ears a superstitious reverence for that which tangibly and physically exists, and
That's
had
probably
made
gonna-
him secretly ashamed to dwell
Let's
in
wait
visions.
until daytime.
Wise men told him his simple fancies were inane and childish, and he believed it because he
That
could
was
see that
way
they
faster.
might
Okay,
easily
I
be
know.
so.
I know that's a mod because
What he failed
that
to
thing
recall
usually
was
takes
that the deeds of
hours.
reality are just as inane and
Oh, it's
childish,
you.
and even more absurd because their
Why am I
actors
in here?
persist in fancying them full of meaning and
Wake
purpose
up!
as the blind
Wake
cosmos
up!
grinds
Wake
aimless-
up!
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk. Be careful.
Second now and then in the darkness.
Excuse
They
me.
had chained him down to things that are, and had then explained the workings of those things till mystery had gone out of the world.
Let me see if I can
When
have
he
anything for
complained
like
and longed to
charisma or
escape into
speech.
twilight realms where magic molded all the little vivid fragments and prized associations
Whiskey.
of his mind into
Hopefully I
vistas
don't
of
get
breathless
addicted
expectancy
instantly.
and unquenchable delight.
Science,
they turned him instead toward the
locksmithing,
newfound prodigies of science,
unarmed.
bidding him find wonder in the atom's vortex and mystery in
Huh.
the sky's dimensions.
And this also gives me
And when he had
speech.
failed to find these boons in things whose laws are
What's my
known and
speech now?
measurable, they told him he lacked
21.
imagination and was immature because he preferred dream illusions to the illusions of our physical creation. So Carter had tried to do as others did and pretended that the common events in it.
Feeling thirsty?
He did not dissent when they told him that the animal pain of a struck
Oh man.
in real life is a greater thing than
I
the
wish I
peerless
upgraded my
beauty of
talking skill a
Nara
little
with
bit.
its 100 carven gates and domes of Chalcedony, which he dimly remembered from his dreams.
Well,
And under their guidance, he cultivated a painstaking sense of pity and tragedy.
where?
Once in a while,
Hey, easy Pete. Howdy.
Oh, I heard you got dynamite. It could help me beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Want to kill all yourselves if I let you. Too dangerous. Sorry.
Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. Goodbye.
Can find a bunch.
And its silly reluctance to admit its own lack of reason and purpose.
Yep.
In this
Alright,
way,
well,
he became a kind of
my character is
humorist,
not
for he did
social
see that
enough
even humor is
or
empty in a mindless
explosively
universe devoid of
expert
any true
enough to
standard
blow
of
either of those
consistency
up,
or
so I'm very sad.
inconsistency. In the first days
Where's
of
the
his
school
bondage,
again?
he had turned
I'm
to
pretty
the
sure I
gentle,
could like steal
churchly
some
faith
stuff
endeared
now
to
that
him
I
by
got the lock
naive
picking there.
trust of his fathers, for thence stretched mystic avenues
I have
which
no idea
seemed
what
to
it is.
promise escape
Okay, let's
from
go.
life. Only on closer view did he mark the starved fancy and beauty, the stale and prosy triteness, and the owlish gravity and grotesque claims of solid truth which reigned boresomely and overwhelmingly among most of its
What's my lock
professors.
picking so far?
Or feel to the full
7.
the awkwardness with which it sought to keep alive as literal fact the outgrown fears and guesses of a primal race confronting the unknown.
So what's going on?
Sun is here with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many of them are there?
At least 6.
At least 6 kills.
Let's go.
I'll be.
Emotional outlets in
I
their true
really need to
guise
work
of
on this
ethereal
Wario
fantasy.
type voice for the
But
character.
when he came to study those who had thrown off the old myths, he found them even more ugly than those who had not. They did not know that beauty lies in harmony, and that loveliness of life has no standard amidst a nameless cosmos, save only its harmony with the dreams and the
completely reload before I
feelings
get
which
there.
have
Is
gone
that cow
before
dead?
and blindly molded our little
No.
spheres out of the rest of
Oh,
the
I'm being shot at.
They did not see
Damn.
that evil and beauty and ugliness are only ornamental truths of perspective, whose sole value lies in their linkage to what chance made our fathers think and feel, and whose finer details are different for every race and culture.
Damn it.
Instead, they
Yes.
either denied these
Damn
things
it.
altogether or transferred
Yes.
them to the crude, vague instincts which
Still
they
calm?
shared with the beasts and peasants, so that their
Shot him in the
lives
head.
were dragged malodorously out in pain, ugliness, and
I
discord,
gotta reload.
yet filled with a ludicrous pride that had escaped from something more insane than that
Shoot
which
him.
still held them.
Look at this.
They had traded the false gods of fear and blind piety for those
Shit.
of license and
Ah,
anarchy.
I'm out of ammo.
Parker did not taste deeply of these modern freedoms, for their cheapness and squalor sickened his spirit-loving beauty alone, while his reason rebelled at the flimsy logic with which their champions tried to gild brute impulse, with a sacredness stripped from the idols they had discarded. He saw that most of them, in common with their cast-off priests,
I owe you a huge favor for this.
Hey, no problem. Man.
Here, these.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for.
and could not lay aside the crude notion of ethics and obligations beyond those of beauty, even when all nature shrieked of its unconsciousness and impersonal unmorality in the light of their scientific discoveries.
So gauge, dynamite,
Warped and
dynamite,
bigoted with
dynamite,
preconceived
single
illusions
shotgun,
of justice,
also
freedom, and consistency.
assault gauge.
They cast off the old
dynamite,
lore and
dynamite,
the old
dynamite,
ways with the
dynamite,
old beliefs,
dynamite.
nor ever
Cowboy
stop
hat.
to think that that lore and those ways were the sole makers of their present thoughts and judgments, and the
Bottle
sole
cap,
guides
Magnum,
and standards in a
Magnum
meaningless
revolver.
universe without
Stealth
fixed
boy,
aims
Ace
or
Magnum.
stable points of reference. Having lost
Is that
these
all?
artificial settings, their lives
There's
grew
this guy.
void of direction
Just
and dramatic
cleaner.
interest.
Nobody cares about
Till
that.
at length they strove to drown their ennui and bustle and pretended usefulness, noise and excitement, barbaric display and animal sensation. When these things palled, disappointed, or grew
I gotta
nauseous through
reload.
revulsion, they cultivated irony and bitterness and found fault with the social order.
Pete
When he
needs
came
to
study
survive.
those who had thrown off the old myths,
It was
he
my
found them
fault.
even more ugly than those who had not. They did not know that beauty lies in harmony, and that loveliness of life has no standard amidst a nameless cosmos,
We need to make
save
Pete-
only its harmony
Pete,
with the
get
dreams and the
back.
feelings which have gone before and blindly molded our little spheres out of the rest of chaos. They did not see that good
Kill him before they get
beauty
Pete.
and ugliness are only ornamental fruits of perspective.
Pete, get back!
Whose sole
No,
value lies
not
in their
again.
linkage to what chance
No.
and whose finer
Why
details
do you
are
do
different for
that?
every race and culture. Instead, they either denied these things altogether or transferred.
One more time.
When he came
Pete
to
needs to
study those
survive.
who had thrown off the old
He
myths,
can't die,
found
he's
them
too
even
young.
more ugly than those who had not.
He's too young and
They
fertile.
did not know that beauty
Oh, I
lies
have
in
an idea.
harmony, and that loveliness of life has no standard amidst a nameless cosmos.
Surely this will
save
help
only
protect
its
Pete.
harmony with the dreams and the feelings which have gone before and blindly molded our little spheres out of the rest
Really?
of chaos. They did not see that good and evil and beauty and ugliness are only ornamental fruits of perspective.
Pete, get
The
out!
sole value lies in their linkage to what chance made our fathers think would be
Pete, no! Not again.
for every race and culture. Instead, they either denied these things altogether or transferred them to the crude, vague instincts which they shared with peasants and peasants, so that their lives were dragged metaphorically out in pain.
Stop shooting at Pete!
Yet filled with a ludicrous pride at having escaped from something no more unsettled than that which still held them. They had
Pete.
traded the false gods of fear and blind
Pete!
piety for the
Oh, thank God you're alive. Shut up!
Parker did not taste deeply of these modern freedoms.
Oh, thank
for
God
their
you're
cheap
alive, mate.
That ought to keep things.
How you doing?
Keep you.
Flimsy logic with which their champions tried to gild brute impulse
That's
by
a
the
lake.
sacredness stripped from the idols they had discarded.
Dynamite.
He saw that most of them,
That's
in
Brado
common with
Cowboy
their
hat.
cast-off priestcraft,
Yeah.
could not escape from the delusion that life has a meaning apart from that which men dream into it.
Looks good on me.
And could not lay aside the crude notion of ethics and obligations beyond those of beauty,
Jewel
even
man
when all
loves
nature shrieked of its
Pete.
unconsciousness and impersonal
love
unmorality in the light of their scientific
I know there's like
discoveries.
12 billion body parts
Warped
that are
and
everywhere,
bigoted
but
with preconceived illusions
surely
of
I can
justice,
find them.
freedom, and consistency. They
Like a
cast
leg
off
or
the
something.
old lore and the old ways with the old beliefs.
and there's his arm.
Nor ever stop to think that that lore and
Well,
those
overall,
ways were
I
the
got
sole
less
makers of their
less
present
items
thoughts
now
and
because
judgments,
I kind of destroyed
and
all
the
their
sole
bodies
guides
and
and
threw them
standards in a meaningless
into
universe
next
without
Mojave.
fixed aims or stable
it is what it
points
is.
of reference. Having lost these artificial settings, their lives grew void of direction and dramatic interest, till at length they strove to drown their ennui and bustle in
that's in
pretended
Krim.
usefulness, noise and excitement, barbaric display and animal sensation. When these things palled,
Mojave
disappointed, or
driving.
grew nauseous through
Reunion.
revulsion, they cultivated irony and bitterness and found fault
What
with the
the
social
hell?
order. Never could they
Northern
realize that
Passage,
their
that's a
brute
DLC thing.
foundations were as shifting and contradictory as the gods of their elders,
Yeah, I think all
and that
of
the
them DLCs.
satisfaction of one moment is the bane of the next. Calm, lasting beauty comes only in dream, and this solace the world had thrown away when in its worship of the real it threw away the secrets of childhood and
Reunion?
innocence. Amidst this chaos of hollowness and unrest, Carter
Yeah,
tried to
that's
live
the
as
reunion, I think
befitted a
that's what I
man of keen thought and good heritage.
I wonder, is there a way
With
for
his
me
dreams
to
fading under the ridicule of the
fix
age,
my
he could
good
not believe in
revolver
anything but
with
the
my
love of harmony
ears?
kept him close to the ways of his race
Oh,
and
yeah.
station. He walked impassive through the cities of men and sighed because no
Oh,
vista
dynamite.
seemed fully real. Because every flash of yellow sunlight on tall roofs and every
Alright,
glimpse
okay.
of balustraded plazas
So this
and
is where
first
my
lamps of
Magnum
evening
is.
served only to remind
Boxing
him of
gloves,
dreams he had
10
once known,
millimeter,
and to
caravan.
make him homesick for
This.
ethereal lands
Ooh,
he
yeah,
no
I'll
longer knew
put the
how to
grenade
find.
launch just in case.
Travel was only a mockery, and even the Great War stirred him but little.
Nice.
Though he served from the first in
All
the
right.
Foreign Legion of France.
Ooh, I should
For a
put
while he
healing
sought
here as well.
friends, but
Let's
soon
see.
grew weary of the crudeness of their
Not that
emotions
heal,
and the
this way.
sameness and earthiness
No,
of their
not here.
visions. He
Hey,
felt vaguely
there.
glad that all his relatives were distant and out of touch with him,
Sunset
for they
Sapphire,
could
put
not
them
have
in here.
understood his mental life,
Where's
that is,
Stimpaks?
none but his
Stimpaks, put 'em in
grandfather
here.
and great-uncle Christopher
Just
could,
in
and they
case.
were long dead. Then he
This
began
here.
once more the writing
This
of
here.
books, which he
Nice,
had left
alright,
off when
let's go.
dreams first failed him. But here,
Let's
too, was there
explore
no
this
satisfaction
beautiful area
or
now.
fulfillment. For the touch of earth was upon his mind, and he could not think of lovely
We
things
just
as he had
saved
done
all of
yore.
Mojave, sorry, all of Good
Ironic
Spring,
humor dragged down
and most
all the
important thing
twilight
is,
minarets he
this is a
reared,
universe
and the
where
earthy
Pete is
fear
still
of
alive.
improbability blasted
And welcome.
all the delicate and amazing flowers
It's
in
me,
his
your
fairy
host,
gardens.
Vsauce,
The
Michael
convention
here.
of assumed pity
Now,
spilt
is the
mawkishness on his
Mojave
characters,
really
while the myth
a
of an
wasteland?
important reality
To me,
and
there seems like
significant
there's
human events
good
and emotions
ecosystems
debased
everywhere,
all his high
and a
fantasy
lot of people are
into
still living, so
thin-veiled allegory and
I don't
cheap
know.
social satire.
Oh wait, there was a
His
guy
new
who
novels
says
were
that
successful
his
as
wife
old
or
ones
something
had
is
never
like
been.
stuck up
And because he knew
with
how
geckos,
empty
right?
they must be to please
I
an
think I
empty
should have
herd, he
checked that
burned
out
them and
first.
ceased his writing. They were very
I
graceful
hope his
novels
wife
in
is
which he
fine.
urbanely
I
laughed
kind of like
at the
left him
dreams
there
he
for like
lightly
2 nights
sketched.
and days.
But he saw that their sophistication had sapped all their life away. It was after this that he cultivated deliberate illusion.
See, that's
and dabbled
what
in the
happens
notions
when you
of
get the
bizarre
post-nut
and the
clarity.
eccentric as an antidote for the commonplace. Most of these, however, soon showed their poverty and barrenness.
this?
And he saw that the popular doctrines of occultism are as
What is
dry and
this?
inflexible as those of science, yet without even the slender palliative of truth
What
to
the
redeem
fuck was
them.
that, a random
Gross
ball?
stupidity, falsehood, and muddled thinking are not dream, and
That was
form
weird.
no escape from life to a mind trained above
Where-
their level.
man.
So Carter
I wish
bought
somebody could tell me
stranger
where
books
that
and sought
like
out
dead
deeper
wife
and more
is.
terrible men of
I presume
fantastic
she's dead. Like,
erudition,
come on.
delving into arcana of consciousness that few have trod.
Oh
and
yeah, so
learning
I
things
talked to
about
him
the
there.
secret pits of life,
And he
legend,
said
and
on the
immemorial
mountain.
antiquity which
Is this the
disturbed him
mountain?
ever afterward.
Are there geckos here?
He decided to live on a rarer plane and
Sure,
furnished
there's
his
no geckos
Boston
here.
home to suit his changing moods. One room for each hung in appropriate colors, furnished with befitting cups and objects, and provided with sources of the proper sensations of light, heat, sound, taste, and odor. Once he heard of a man in the South who was shunned and feared for the blasphemous things he read in prehistoric books and clay tablets smuggled from India and Arabia. Him he visited, living with him and sharing his studies for 7 years till horror overtook them one midnight in an unknown and archaic graveyard. And only one emerged where two had entered.
More geckos around.
Then he went back to Arkham, the terrible witch-haunted old town of his forefathers in New England, and had experiences in the dark amidst the horror of and tottering gambrels, which made him seal forever certain
job,
pages in
Jeevil.
the diary of a
The name of my
wild-minded
character is
ancestor.
Jeevil, man.
But these horrors took him only to the edge of reality, and were not of the true
And
dream country
I'm
he
giving
had
him
known
like a
in youth.
Wario type
So that
voice.
at 50 he despaired
I'm
of
not
any
succeeding
rest
in
or
it, but
contentment in a world grown too busy for beauty and too shrewd for dream. Having perceived at last the hollowness and futility of real things, Carter was in retirement and in wistful, disjointed memories of his dream-filled youth. He thought it rather silly and got from a South American acquaintance a very curious liquid to take him to oblivion without suffering. Inertia and
I
force
forgot
of
to like
habit,
stab him for
however,
no
caused
reason.
him
My
to
bad.
defer action,
Oh,
and
yep,
he
there's the
lingered
dead wife.
indecisively among
See, I
thoughts of
knew
old
she was
times,
dead.
taking down the strange hangings from
But
his
before
walls
that,
and refitting the house
oh,
as
God.
it was in his early boyhood. Purple panes,
This
Victorian
song,
furniture, and all.
haha.
With the passage of time, he became almost
Johnny.
glad he had lingered. For his relics of youth and his cleavage
that's a
from
cool
the
outfit,
world
let me
made
see.
life and sophistication seem very distant and unreal.
Aces.
So much so that a touch
10
of
million
magic and
in a case?
expectancy stole back into his nightly slumbers.
Such a weirdo. Why is he like here?
For
naked?
years, those slumbers had known only such
Oh, yeah,
twisted
this looks
reflections
better
of
on me,
everyday
bro. He
things as
doesn't
the
need this
commonest
stuff.
slumbers know.
How
But now
strong
there
is
returned
this?
a flicker of something stranger and wilder.
Melee
something
weapons
of
and
vaguely
guns?
awesome imminence,
Hell
which
yeah.
took the form of tensely clear
This
pictures
is
from
way
his
better.
childhood days,
I got a new
and made him
10
think of
millimeter,
little
right?
inconsequential
Weathered
things
10
he had
millimeter
long
and a normal
forgotten.
10 millimeter.
He would often awake calling
Why
for
is the
his mother
weathered
and
one?
grandfather,
Why does it
both in
cost
their
so?
graves a
I don't
quarter
know.
of a century.
Oh.
Then one night his
Aha.
grandfather reminded him of a
You
key.
thought.
The gray old scholar, as vivid as in life,
ooh, sounds
spoke
that's
long and
brilliant.
earnestly
Fine.
of their ancient line and of the strange visions of the delicate and sensitive
So which
men
one
who
is the wife?
composed it. He
I
spoke
think
of
this
the
is it.
flame-eyed
I
crusader
should bring
who learned
the
wild secrets of
dead
the
body back to
Saracens
him
that held
so he
him
can
captive.
like confirm which
And
is
of the
which.
first Sir
I think
Randolph
that's the
Carter
only
who
sensible
studied
thing I can
magic
do.
when Elizabeth was queen. He spoke too of that Edmund Carter who had just escaped hanging in the Salem witchcraft.
I still
and
have
who had
no idea.
placed
Why
in
is
an
there
antique
balls
box
here?
a great silver key handed down
This is
from
not
his
Isaac.
ancestors. Before Carter awaked, the
Oh,
gentle
no, there he
visitant
is.
had told him
Hey,
where to
dude.
find
I
that
mean,
box.
your wife's kind of dead.
Sorry I tricked you. But thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there.
In the dust and shadows of the great attic, he found it, remote and forgotten at the back of the drawer in a tall chest. It was about a foot square, and its Gothic carvings were so fearful that he did not marvel no person since Edmund Carter had dared to open it.
Son of a bitch, you
It
think you
forth no
can
noise
double
when
cross
shaken,
me?
But was mystic with the scent of unremembered spices. That it held a key was indeed only a dim legend, and Randolph Carter's father had never known such a box existed.
Yeah, and tell
It was
all
bound
the
in
others what
rusty
happens
iron,
when you
and
double
no
cross
means was
Jeevil.
provided for working the formidable lock.
I'm crazy.
Carter vaguely understood that he would
Did I
find
drop
within
a
it
gun?
some key to the lost gate of dreams, but of
Why is
where
middle
and how
mouse
to use
button
it, his
drop
grandfather
gun?
had told him nothing. An old servant forced the carven lid, shaking as he did so at the hideous faces leering from
Did
the
I just-
blackened wood, and at some
I'm not going
unplaced
crazy. I just
familiarity.
put down
Inside,
the
wrapped
shotgun
in a
to
discolored
pull out
parchment,
another
was a
shotgun.
huge key of tarnished silver covered with cryptical
Only I do
arabesques.
that.
But of any legible explanation there was none. The parchment was voluminous and held only the strange hieroglyphs of an unknown tongue.
I don't
written
even
with
know
an
if there's a
antique
point
reed.
of
Carter
bag of wood
recognized the
anymore.
characters as those he had seen on
Okay,
a certain
you'll see a lot of
occasion.
me missing, by the way.
Always
Just
that
be
terrible
ready for that.
scholar of the South who had vanished one midnight in a nameless cemetery. The man had always shivered when he read this, and Carter shivered now. But he cleaned the key
I
and kept it by
love
him nightly
killing
in his
him.
aromatic box of ancient oak. His
Oh,
dreams were
somebody's
meanwhile
at the door.
increasing in
I'll be back.
vividness, and though showing him none of the strange cities and incredible gardens of the old days, were assuming a definite cast whose purpose could not be mistaken. They were calling him back along the years, and with the mingled wills of all his fathers were pulling him towards some hidden and ancestral source. Then he knew he must go into the past and merge himself with old things, and day after day he thought of the hills to the north where haunted Arkham and the rushing Miskatonic and the lonely rustic homestead of his people lay. In the brooding fire of autumn, Carter took the old remembered way past graceful lines of rolling hill and stone-walled meadow, distant vale and hanging woodland, curving road and nestling farmstead, and the crystal windings of the Miskatonic, crossed here and there by rustic bridges of wood or stone. At one bend, he saw the group of giant elms among which an ancestor had oddly vanished a century and a half ago and shuddered as the wind blew meaningly through them. Then there was the crumbling farmhouse of old Goody Fowler the Witch, with its little evil windows and great roof sloping nearly to the ground on the north side. He speeded up his car as he passed it, and did not slacken till he had mounted the hill where his mother and her fathers before her were born, and where the old white house still looked proudly across the road at the breathlessly lovely panorama of rocky slope and verdant valley, with the distant spires of Kingsport on the horizon,
that I muted my microphone.
and hints of the archaic, dream-laden sea in the
I have no idea where
background.
that dynamite went.
Then came the steeper slope that held the old Carter place he had not seen in over 40 years. Afternoon was far gone when he reached the foot, and at the bend halfway up he paused to scan the outspread countryside, golden and glorified in the slanting floods of
I don't know why
magic
I'm just
poured out
randomly
by a
killing all the
western
geckos,
sun.
but I did see that
All
you
the
can get like
strangeness
gecko
and
armor.
expectancy of his
So it's
recent
like,
dream seemed present in this hushed and unearthly
Jalapeno.
landscape, and he thought of the unknown solitudes of other planets as his eyes traced out the velvet and deserted lawns shining underneath between the crumbled walls, the clumps of fairy forest setting off far lines of purple hills beyond hills, and the spectral wooded valley dipping down in shadows of dank hollows where the waters crooned and gurgled among swollen and distorted roots. Something made him feel that
Yeah, I like
Mildred
it
did
too.
not belong in
You'd
the realm
think
he was seeking.
they'd stop jumping
So he
on me
left
after
his
the
car at the edge of the forest and
first
putting the
few
great key
hundred
in his
died.
coat pocket, walked on up the hill. Woods now engulfed
I still
him
ask this
utterly,
question
though he
whether or
knew
not
the
the
house was
sound
on a
of the game
high
is
knoll
normal.
that cleared the trees except to the north.
Like nobody has
He wondered
answered
how
to me.
it would
Answered
look,
that yet.
for it had been left vacant and untended through his neglect since the death of his strange great-uncle Christopher 30 years before. In his boyhood he had reveled through long visits there and had found weird marvels in the woods beyond the orchard. Shadows thickened around him for the night was near.
Is this radiated?
Once a gap
It
in
is.
the trees opened up to the right so that he saw off across leagues of twilight meadow and spied the old congregational steeple on Central Hill in Kingsport, pink with the last flush of day, the panes of
Hey.
the little round windows blazing with
Vsauce,
reflected
Michael
fire.
here. Today we're gonna be killing
Then when he was
all
in deep shadow
of the
again, he
little
recalled
geckos.
with a start that the glimpse must have come from childish memory alone, since the old white church had long
Okay.
been torn
Oh,
down
campfire.
to make room for the congregational hospital.
I'm
He had
in
read
combat?
of it with interest, for the paper had told about some strange burrows or passages
What do you mean I'm
found
in
in the
combat?
rocky hill beneath. Through his puzzlement, a voice piped, and he started again
I-
at its familiarity after
What?
long
I
years.
something died and I got a level.
Corey had been his uncle Christopher's hired man and was aged even in those far-off times of his boyhood visits.
Barter.
Now he must be well over 100, but that piping voice could come from no one else.
Gun's good
He
so
could
far.
distinguish no words, yet the tone was haunting and unmistakable.
Still unarmed too.
To think that old
There we go.
Benji should still be alive. Mr. Randy, Mr.
Like,
Randy, where be
does this
you?
sound normal?
Do you want to scare your Aunt Marthy plumb to death? Ain't she told you to keep nigh the place in the arternoon and get back afore dark? Randy ran. D. He's the beatin'est boy for running off in the woods I ever see. Half the time a settin' moonin' round that snake den in the upper timber lot.
I feel like
Hey,
I'm
you,
being
Ran,
chased by
D.
something and I don't
Randolph
even know.
Carter stopped in the pitch darkness and rubbed his hand across his
Oh,
eyes.
that's the NCR flag.
Something was queer. He had been somewhere he ought not to be. Had strayed very far away to places where he
maybe.
had not belonged and was now inexcusably
The game could be
late.
like
He had
buffering
not
because of
noticed
the
time on the Kingsport steeple, though he could
what do you
easily
call
have
it?
made it out with his
me streaming
pocket
two things at the
telescope.
same time.
But he knew his lateness was something very strange.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
He was not sure he had
Oh.
his little telescope with him and put his hand
I can take care of
to
myself.
see. No, it was not there, but there was the big silver key he had found in a box somewhere. Uncle Chris had told him something odd once about an old unopened box with a key in it.
Oh,
But
prudence
Aunt
off
Martha
limits.
had
What's the
stopped
worst that could
story
happen?
abruptly, saying it was no kind of thing to tell a child whose head was already too full of queer fancies. He tried
What
to
is
recall
that
just
God
where
all
he had
talking
found the key, but something seemed very confused. He guessed it was in the attic at home in Boston and dimly remembered bribing Parks with half his week's allowance to help him open the box and keep quiet about it.
Let's go and Prem.
But
Why
when he
not? I
remembered
know there's
this,
gambling
the
in
face
there.
of Parks came up very strangely, as if the wrinkles of long
Sunset
years had
Sarsaparillas?
fallen upon
Empty.
the brisk little cockney.
Hello?
Rand,
Hello?
D, Rand,
lost?
D, hi, Randy. A swaying lantern came around the black bend, and old Benijah pounced on the silent and bewildered form of the pilgrim.
Haha.
Dern ye, boy, so there you be. Ain't you got a tongue in your head that you can't answer a body? I've been calling this half hour, and you must have heard me long ago. Don't you know your Aunt Marthy's all a fidget over your being off arter dark?
That's good to know.
Wait till I tell your Uncle Chris when he
I was
gets
just
home.
thinking, like,
You'd oughta
why
know
is it
these
that
here
sometimes
woods
it
ain't no fitting
disappears
place to
and
be
sometimes
traipsing
it's here?
this hour. There's things abroad what don't do nobody no good, as my grandson
get a-
noted for me. Come, Mr. Randy, or Hannah won't keep supper no longer.
Who's shooting? Oh,
So
they're shooting at me.
Randolph Carter was marched up the road where wondering stars glimmered through high autumn boughs. The dogs barked as the yellow light of small-pane windows shone out at the farther turn.
I'll get him.
And the Pleiades twinkled across the open knoll where a great gambrel root stood black against the dim west. Aunt Martha was in the doorway, and did not scold too hard when Benijah shoved the truant in.
Excuse me, good
She
sir.
knew Uncle Chris well enough to expect
Why is
such
your gun
things of
spinning
the
on your
Carter
back?
blood. Randolph did not show his key, but ate his supper in silence and protested only when bedtime came. He sometimes dreamed better awake, and he wanted to use that key. In the morning, Randolph was up early and would have run off to the upper timber lot if Uncle Chris had not caught him and forced him into his chair by the breakfast table. He looked impatiently
I'll shoot the 9mm
pitched roof with the
off
rag
his
carpet,
hands.
exposed beams and corner posts.
Alright, well, plan B.
He smiled only when the orchard boughs scratched at the leaded panes of the rear window. The trees and the hills were close to him and formed the gates of that timeless realm which was his true country. Then when he was free, he felt in his blouse pocket for the key, and being reassured, skipped off across the orchard to the rise beyond, where the wooded hills climbed again to heights above even the treeless knolls. The floor of the forest was mossy and mysterious, and great lichened rocks rose vaguely here and there in the dim light like druid monoliths among the swollen and twisted trunks of a sacred grove. Once in his ascent, Randolph crossed a rushing stream whose falls a little way off sang runic incantations
Thank God
to
he
the
waited for me
lurking
to
fawns and Angepans and
reload it.
dryads. Then he came to the strange cave in the forest slope.
Boy, what
the
the
dreaded
hell?
snake den which country folk shunned and away from which Benijah had warned him again and again. It was deep, far deeper than anyone but Randolph suspected, for the boy had found
War
a
never
fissure in the
changes.
farthermost black corner that led to a
Alright.
loftier grotto beyond. A haunting sepulchral place whose granite walls held a curious illusion of conscious artifice. On this occasion he crawled in as usual, lighting his way with matches filched from the sitting room match safe, and edging through the
I
final
wonder what's
crevice
going
with
on
an
here.
eagerness hard to explain even to himself.
Let's see.
He could not tell why he approached the farther wall so confidently, or why he instinctively drew forth the great silver key as he did so. But on he went, and when he danced back to the house that night, he offered no excuses for his lateness, nor heeded in the least the reproofs he gained for ignoring the noontide dinner horn altogether. Now it is agreed by all the distant relatives of Randolph Carter that something occurred to heighten his imagination in his 10th year. His
I wonder
cousin
what's going
Ernest
on
B.
here.
Aspinwall, ESQ of Chicago, is fully 10 years
Oh.
his senior,
Hacking.
and distinctly recalls a change in the boy after the
Oh
autumn
boy,
of 1883.
hacking.
Randolph had looked on scenes of fantasy that few others
Missing?
could ever have beheld, and stranger still were some
Milling.
of the qualities which he showed in relation
Okay,
to
so
very mundane things.
it's
He seemed
MI.
in fine to have picked up an odd gift of prophecy,
Mini
and reacted unusually to
missing.
things which, though at the time without
Setting,
meaning,
no.
were later found to justify the singular impressions. In subsequent decades, as new inventions, new names, and new events appeared one by one in the book of history, people would now and then recall wonderingly how Carter had years before let fall some careless word of undoubted connection with what was then far in the future. He did not
He just
himself
killed himself.
understand these words or know why certain things made him feel certain emotions, but fancied that some unremembered dream must be responsible. It was as early as 1897
I know
that
what
he
to do.
turned pale when some traveler mentioned the French town of Belloy-en-Santerre, and friends remembered it when he was almost mortally wounded there in 1916. Carter's relatives talk much of these things because he has lately disappeared. His little old servant Parks, who for years bore patiently with his vagaries, last saw him on the morning he drove off alone in his car. Parks had helped him get the key from the old box containing it, and had felt strangely affected by the grotesque carvings on the box, and by some other odd quality he could not name. When Carter left, he had said he was going to visit his ancestral country around
You scared
Arkham.
me.
Halfway up Elm Mountain on the way to the ruins of the old Carter place, they found his motor set carefully by the roadside, and in it was a box of fragrant wood that frightened the countrymen who stumbled on it. The box held only a queer parchment whose characters no linguist or paleographer has been able to decipher.
I love this thing.
Rain had long effaced any trace of the footprints, though Boston investigators had something to say about evidences of disturbances among the fallen timbers of the Carter place. It was, they averred, as though someone had groped about the ruins at no distant period. A common white handkerchief found among forest rocks on the hillside beyond cannot be identified as belonging to the missing man. There is talk of apportioning Randolph Carter's estate among his heirs, but I shall stand firmly against this course because I do not believe he is dead. There are twists of time and space, of vision and reality, which only a dreamer can divine. And from what I know of Carter, I think he has merely found a way to traverse these mazes. Whether or not he will ever come back, I cannot say. He wanted the lands of dream he had lost and yearned for the days of his childhood.
He yearned for the
Then he found a key,
incinerator.
and I somehow believe he was able to use it to strange advantage. I shall ask him when I see him, for I expect to meet him shortly in a certain dream city we both used to haunt. It is rumored in Ulthar, beyond the river sky, that a new king reigns on the opal throne in Ilek-Vad. That fabulous town of turrets atop the hollow cliffs of glass overlooking the twilight sea wherein the bearded and finny Nori build their singular labyrinths, and I believe I know how to interpret this rumor. Certainly I look forward impatiently to the sight of that great silver key, for in its cryptical arabesques there may stand symbolized all the aims and mysteries of a blindly impersonal cosmos. Men and ladies, boys and girls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I am Dagoth-Ur, your master of ceremonies. Our next tale, Very Old Folk, by H.P. Lovecraft, is a short story that delves into the folklore and superstitions of rural New England. Through the eyes of a skeptical narrator,
Yeah,
the
long
tale
day,
explores
huh, man?
the eerie beliefs
I
of
know
the
that
elderly
time
residents,
that
blurring the line between
we're talking
reality and the supernatural.
So,
enjoy.
How's the wife, you know? Like, it's been a long time since we last saw each other.
Thursday,
Here,
November 3rd,
let me
1927.
get us some food, don't worry about it.
Dear Melmoth, so you are busy delving into the shady past of that insufferable young Asiatic variant of Vitus Bassianus?
Don't worry about it.
There are few persons I loathe more than that cursed little Syrian
I'll
rat.
give you some food.
I have myself been carried back to Roman
You might be
times by
some-
my recent
you might need
perusal of
some
James
water as
Rhodes'
well, you know,
Aeneid,
it's- you
a
might be quite
translation
thirsty.
never before.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers. Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. I'd be most grateful.
Alright, I'll set you free.
Produced in me last Monday night
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But
Roman dreams were no uncommon features of my youth. I used to
Can you
follow the
believe this
divine
guy?
Julius all over Gallia as a tribunus militimo nice.
Impossible. So yeah,
But I had
do you want
so
some
long
crispy
ceased to
scroll
experience
bits,
them that the present
junk
one
food,
impressed
or
me
what do you
with
want?
extraordinary force. It was a flaming sunset or late afternoon in the tiny
Here.
provincial town of Pompeii.
You might like that.
At the height of the tyrannies in Hispania Citerior.
Damn, you're hungry.
The year must have been in the late Republic, for the province was still ruled by a senatorial proconsul instead of a praetorian legate of Augustus, and the day was the first before the calends of November. The hills rose scarlet and gold to the north of the little town, and the westering sun shone ruddily and mystically on the crude new stone and plaster buildings of the dusty
I like it
forum,
empty
and the
cylinders.
wooden walls of the circus some
Beer.
distance to the east. Groups of citizens, broad-browed Roman colonists and coarse-haired Romanized natives, together with obvious hybrids of the two
Purify the water.
strains, alike clad in cheap woolen togas, and sprinklings of helmeted legionaries and coarse-mantled, black-bearded tribesmen of the circumambient Vascones, all thronged the few paved streets and forum, moved by some vague and ill-defined uneasiness.
Gotta go to the other side.
I myself had just alighted from a litter which the Illyrian bearers seemed to have brought in some haste from Caliguris, across the Iberus to the southward. It appeared that I was a provincial quaestor named L. Caelius Rufus, and that I had been summoned by the proconsul P. Scribonius Lebo, who had come from Tarraco some days before. The soldiers were the 5th cohort of the Tertinian Legion, under the military tribune Sex, Acelius, and the legatus of the whole region, Senator Balbutius, had also come from Caliguris, where the permanent station was. The cause of the conference was a horror that brooded on the hills. All the townsfolk were frightened, and had begged the presence of a cohort from Caliguris. It was the terrible season of the autumn, and the wild people in the mountains were preparing for the frightful ceremonies which only rumor told of in the towns. They were the very old folk who dwelt higher up in the hills and spoke a choppy language which the Vascones could not understand. One seldom saw them, but a few times a year they sent down little yellow, squint-eyed messengers who looked like Scythians to trade with the merchants by means of gestures, and every spring and autumn they held the infamous fights in the woods, their howlings and altar fires throwing terror into the villages. Always the same, the night before the calends of Maius, and the night before the calends of November. Townsfolk would disappear just before these nights and would never be heard of again. And there were whispers that the native shepherds and farmers were not ill-disposed toward the very old folk, that more than one thatched hut was vacant before midnight on the 2 hideous Sabbaths. This year the horror was very great, for the people knew that the wrath of the very old folk was upon Pompolo.
Maybe I'm just
3 months previously, 5 of the little squint-eyed traders had come down from the hills, and in a market brawl 3 of them had been killed. The remaining 2 had gone back wordlessly to their mountains, and this autumn not a single villager had disappeared. There was menace in this immunity. It was not like the very old folk.
What a vacuum cleaner. They're doing mitosis.
For many nights there had been a hollow drum on the hill, and at last the Aedile Tib, Aeneas Stilpo, half native in blood, had sent to Balbutius to Caliguris for a cohort to stamp out the Sabbath on the terrible night. Balbutius had carelessly refused on the ground that the villagers' spears were empty, and that the loathsome rights of hill folk were of no concern to the Roman people unless our own citizens were menaced. I, however, who seemed to be a close friend of Balbutius, had disagreed with him, averring that I had studied deeply in the black forbidden lore, and that I believed the very old folk capable of visiting almost any nameless doom upon the town, which after all was a Roman settlement
I'm not strong whatsoever.
Of our citizens. The complaining Aedile's own mother, Helvia, was a pure Roman, the daughter of Monsieur Helvius Cinna, who had come over with Scipio's army. Accordingly, I had sent a slave, a nimble little Greek called Antipater.
How did they use the broken elevator and I can't, you know?
And Scribonius had heeded my plea and ordered Balbutius to send his 5th cohort under Acelius to Pompolo, entering the hills at dusk on the eve of November's calends and stamping out whatever nameless orgies he might find, bringing such prisoners as he might take to Tarraco for the next propraetor's court. Balbutius, however, had protested so that more correspondence had ensued. I had written so much to the proconsul that he had become gravely interested and had resolved to make a personal inquiry into the horror. He had at length proceeded to Pompolo with his lictors and attendants, there hearing enough rumors to be greatly impressed and disturbed and standing firmly by his order for the Sabbath's extirpation. Desirous of conferring with one who had studied the subject, he ordered me to accompany Acelius to Popo, and Balbutius had also come along to press his adverse advice, for he honestly believed that drastic military action would stir up a dangerous sentiment of unrest amongst the Vascones, both tribal and settled. So here we all were in the mystic sunset of the autumn.
Maybe not the bonnet.
Old Scribonius Lebo in his toga praetexta, the golden light glancing on his shiny bald head and wrinkled hawk face. Balbutius with his gleaming helmet and breastplate. Blue-shaven lips compressed in conscientiously dogged opposition, young Acelius with his polished greaves and superior sneer, and the curious throng of townsfolk, legionaries, tribesmen, peasants, lictors, slaves, and attendants. I myself seemed to wear a common toga, and to have no especially distinguishing characteristic. And everywhere horror brooded. The town and country folk scarcely dared speak aloud, and the men of Lebo's entourage, who had been there nearly a week, seemed to have caught something of the nameless dread. Old Scribonius himself looked very grave, and the sharp voices of us later comers seemed to hold something of curious inappropriateness, as in a place of death or the temple of some mystic god. We entered the Praetorium and held grave converse. Balbutius pressed his objections and was sustained by Acelius, who appeared to hold all the natives in extreme contempt, while at the same time deeming it inadvisable to
today keeps everything away.
Both soldiers maintained that we could better afford to antagonize the minority of colonists and civilized natives by inaction than to antagonize a probable majority of tribesmen and cottagers by stamping out the dread rebels. I, on the other hand, renewed my demand for action and offered to accompany the cohort on any expedition it might undertake. I pointed out that the barbarous Vascones were at best turbulent and uncertain, so that skirmishes with them were inevitable sooner or later, whichever course we might take. That they had not in the past proved dangerous and that it would ill become the representatives of the Roman people to suffer barbarians to interfere with a course which the justice and prestige of the Republic demanded.
Are you sure?
That, on the other hand, the successful administration of a province depended primarily upon the safety and goodwill of the civilized element, in whose hands
I think I
the
helped
local
all the
machinery
good
of commerce and
Samaritans
prosperity
of
reposed,
this place,
and in whose
like
veins
killing
a
those
large mixture
monstrous
of our own
creatures.
Italian blood coursed. These,
I hope
though
I get
in
paid
numbers
for
they
this.
might form a minority, were the stable element whose constancy might be relied on, and whose cooperation would most firmly bind the province to the imperium of the Senate and the Roman people. It was at once a duty and an advantage to afford them the protection due to Roman citizens.
I'm not
Even, and here I shot a sarcastic look at Balbutius and Acelius, at the expense of a little trouble and activity, and of a slight interruption of the draft playing and cockfighting at the camp in Caliguris. That the danger to the town and inhabitants of Pompeii was a real one, I could not from my studies doubt. I had read many scrolls out of Syria and Egyptus and the cryptic towns of Etruria, and had talked at length with the bloodthirsty priest of Diana Aracina in his temple in the woods bordering Lacus Nemorensis. There were shocking dooms that might be called out of the hills on the Sabbaths. Dooms which ought not to exist within the territories of the Roman people, and to permit orgies of the kind known to prevail at Sabbaths would be but little in consonance with the customs of those whose forefathers, A. Postumius being consul, had executed so many Roman citizens for the practice of the Bacchanale, a matter kept ever in memory by the Senatus Consultum de Bacchanalibus, graven upon bronze and set open to every eye. Checked in time before the progress of the rites might evoke anything with which the iron of the Roman pilum might not be able to deal.
Let's go survival.
The Sabbath would not be too much for the powers of a single cohort. Only participants need be apprehended, and the sparing of a great number of mere spectators would considerably lessen the resentment which any of the sympathizing country folk might feel. In short, both principle and policy demanded stern action, and I could not doubt but that Publius Scribonius, bearing in mind the dignity and obligations of the Roman people, would adhere to his plan of dispatching the cohort, me accompanying, despite such objections as Balbutius and Acelius, speaking indeed more like provincials than Romans, might see fit to offer and multiply. The slanting sun was now very low, and the whole hushed town seemed draped in an unreal
between
and malign
hunter,
glamour.
swift learner,
Then P.
and
Scribonius, the
educated.
proconsul, signified his approval of my words and stationed me with the cohort in the provisional capacity of a centurial
skill points every level.
Balbutius and Acelius assenting,
Also
the former with better
swift
grace than
learner
the
too.
latter.
I
As
can't go wrong
twilight
with
fell
that.
on the wild autumnal slopes, a measured, hideous beating of strange drums floated down from afar in terrible rhythm. Some few of the legionary I showed timidity, but sharp commands brought them into line, and the whole cohort was soon drawn up on the open plain east of the circus. Lebo himself, as well as Balbutius, insisted on accompanying the cohort, but great difficulty was suffered in getting a native guide to point out the paths up the mountain. Finally, a young man named Vercellius, the son of pure Roman parents, agreed to take us at least past the foothills. We began to march in the new dusk, with the thin silver sickle of a young moon trembling over the woods on our left. That which disquieted us most was the fact that the Sabbath was to be held at all. Reports of the coming cohort must have reached the hills, and even the lack of a final decision could not make the rumor less alarming. Yet there were the sinister drums as of yore, as if the celebrants had some peculiar reason to be indifferent whether or not the forces of the Roman people marched against them. The sound grew louder as we entered a rising gap in the hills, steep wooded banks enclosing us narrowly on either side, and displaying curiously fantastic tree trunks in the light of our bobbing torches. All were afoot save Libo, Balbutius, Acelius, 2 or 3 of the Centuriones, and myself, and at length the way became so steep and narrow that those who had horses were forced to leave them, a squad of 10 men being left to guard them, though robber bands were not likely to be abroad on such a night of terror. Once in a while it seemed as though we detected a skulking form in the woods nearby, and after a half-hour's climb, the steepness and narrowness of the way made the advance of so great a body of men, over 300 all told, exceedingly cumbrous and difficult. Then with utter and horrifying suddenness we heard a frightful sound from below. It was from the tethered horses. They had screamed, not neighed, but screamed. And there was no light down there, nor the sound of any human thing to show why they had done so. At the same moment, bonfires blazed out on all the peaks ahead, so that terror seemed to lurk equally well before and behind us. Looking for the youth Verselius, our guide, we found only a crumpled heap weltering in a pool of blood. In his hand was a short sword snatched from the belt of Divibulanus, a sub-centurio. And on his face was such a look of terror that the stoutest veterans turned pale at the sight. He had killed himself when the horses screamed. He who had been born and lived all his life in that region and knew what men whispered about the hills. All the torches now began to dim, and the cries of frightened legionaries mingled with the unceasing screams of the tethered horses.
Disengage
the air grew perceptibly colder, more suddenly so than is usual at November's brink, and seemed stirred by terrible undulations which I could not help connecting with the beating of huge wings. The whole cohort now remained at a standstill, and as the torches faded, I watched what I thought were fantastic shadows outlined in the sky by the spectral luminosity of the Via Lactea as it flowed through Perseus, Cassiopeia, Cepheus, and Cygnus. Then suddenly all the stars were blotted from the sky, even bright Deneb and Vega ahead and the lone Altair and Fomalhaut behind us. And as the torches died out altogether, there remained above the stricken and shrieking cohort only the noxious and horrible altar flames on the towering peaks. Hellish and red, and now silhouetting the mad, leaping, and colossal forms of such nameless beasts as had never a Phrygian priest or Campanian grandam whispered of in the wildest of furtive tales. And above the nighted screaming of men and horses, that demonic drumming rose to louder pitch, whilst an ice-cold wind of shocking sentience and deliberateness swept down from those forbidden heights and coiled about each man separately, till all the cohort was struggling and screaming in the dark, as if acting out the fate of Laocoon and his sons. Only old Scribonius Libo seemed resigned. He uttered words amidst the screaming, and they echo still in my ears. Militia vitus est, venet, tandem venet. And then I waked. It was the most vivid dream in years, drawing upon wells of the subconscious long untouched and forgotten. Of the fate of that cohort no record exists, but the town at least was saved, for encyclopedias tell of the survival of Pompolo to this day under the modern Spanish.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink it. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. I'm a trader.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Dagoth, and each and every one of you is welcome in your own special way. Our next story,
I want to sell this weathered 10mm
by H.P. Lovecraft that unveils a world of ancient cosmic horrors. When a professor stumbles upon a series of bizarre and disturbing events, he unearths a cult's dark worship of the otherworldly entity, Cthulhu, whose awakening threatens the sanity and safety of all humanity. Enjoy. The most merciful thing in the world, I think, is the inability of the human mind to correlate all its contents. We live on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity, and it was not meant that we should voyage far. The sciences, each straining in its own direction, have hitherto harmed us little. But someday the piecing together of dissociated knowledge will open up such terrifying vistas of reality and of our frightful position therein that we shall either go mad from the revelation or flee from the deadly light into the peace and safety of a new dark age.
I'll keep some.
Theosophists have guessed at the awesome grandeur of the cosmic cycle wherein our world and human race form transient incidents.
Is this for fists?
They have hinted at strange survivals in terms which would freeze the blood if not masked by a bland optimism. But it is not from them that there came the single glimpse of forbidden eons which chills me when I think of it, and maddens me when I dream of it. That glimpse, like all dread glimpses of truth, flashed out from an accidental piecing together of separated things. In this case, an old newspaper item and the notes of a dead professor. I hope that no one else will accomplish this piecing out. Certainly if I live, I shall never knowingly supply a link in so hideous a chain. I think that the professor, too, intended to keep silent regarding the part he knew, and that he would have destroyed his notes had not sudden death seized him. My knowledge of the thing began in the winter of 1926.
That's good enough.
Another satisfied customer.
Professor Emeritus of Semitic Languages in Brown University, Providence, Rhode Island. Professor Angel was widely known as an authority on ancient inscriptions, and had frequently been resorted to by the heads of prominent museums, so that his passing at the age of 92 may be recalled by many.
Victor.
Locally, interest was intensified by the obscurity of the cause of death. The professor had been stricken whilst returning from the
Can I play slots here?
Falling suddenly, as witnesses said, after having been...
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino.
Vicky and Vance. Oh, it's actual stories. I don't care about this. Goodbye.
Able to find any visible disorder,
I'd like to gamble,
after
please.
perplexed debate that some obscure lesion of the heart, induced by
That's
the
the
brisk
wife of him.
ascent of so steep
Wife
a
of
hip.
his.
Hello there. What?
I don't.
At the time, I saw no reason to dissent from this dictum, but latterly I am inclined to wonder, and more
Ruby Nash.
executor, for he died a childless widower.
What can I
was expected to go over his papers with some thoroughness.
Evening.
And for that purpose moved his entire set of files and boxes to my quarters in Boston. Much of the material which I correlated will be later published by the American Archaeological
I could kill them.
Society.
That was quite an...
From showing to
manage.
Hello
he's
again.
Nipton.
Oh no.
He's the deputy.
Indeed, I succeeded.
Any luck finding a suitable...
I'm still looking.
For what could be the meaning of the queer clay bas-relief and the disjointed jotting?
Johnson Nash.
Hey, youngster.
That's him.
Had my uncle in his lap become credulous of the most superficial imposture, I resolved to search out the eccentric sculptor responsible for this apparent disturbance of an old man's peace of mind. The bas-relief was a rough rectangle less than an inch thick and about 5 by 6
Where's the
inches in area.
casinos?
Obviously of modern
This is a
origin.
casino, but I can play in
Its
it.
designs, however, were far from
Stupid.
modern in atmosphere and suggestion.
What's the point of a casino?
Howdy,
if I can...
partner. Welcome to...
They do not often reproduce that cryptic regularity which lurks in prehistoric writing.
I think... God damn it. I think I do have something that increases my science.
Ah,
No!
shucks.
Okay.
Failed in any way to identify this
Good, I didn't
particular
use anything.
species, or even to hint at its...
Howdy, partner. Welcome.
Above these apparent
Law enforcement.
Yes.
Happy trails, partner.
So its impressionistic execution forbade a very clear idea of its nature. It seemed to be a sort of monster or symbol representing a monster of a form which
Heard it was you brought the law back.
Put the gun down.
pictures of an octopus,
I guess I gotta talk
a
to the
dragon,
sheriff
and a
boy.
human caricature. I shall not be unfaithful to the spirit of the thing.
Well, if it isn't, my problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. Slim's all right. I don't wish him no harm, but the law to him is not everything is black and
The figure was a vague suggestion of a cyclopean.
Well, if it...
The writing accompanying this oddity was, aside from a stack of press cuttings, in Professor Angel's most recent hand, and made no
Why are you
pretense
walking
to
like
literary
that?
style. What seemed to be the main document was headed Cthulhu Cult, in characters painstakingly
This is the
printed to
worst
avoid the
casino ever.
erroneous reading of a word so
Casino
unheard
where
of.
you can't even gamble.
The manuscript was divided into two sections, the first of which was headed 1925, Dream and Dream Work of H.A. Wilcox, 7 Thomas Street, Providence, Rhode Island, and the second, Narrative of Inspector John R. LaGrasse, 121 Bienville Street, New Orleans, Louisiana, at 1908 AAS Mount G. Notes on same and proper Webs Act. The other manuscript papers were all brief notes, some of them accounts of the queer dreams of different persons, some of them citations from theosophical books and magazines, notably W. Scott Eliot's Atlantis and the Lost Lemuria, and the rest comments on long-surviving secret societies and hidden cults, with references to passages in such mythological and anthropological source books as Fraser's Golden Bough and Miss Murray's Witch Cult in Western Europe. The cuttings largely alluded to outre mental illnesses and outbreaks of group folly or mania in the spring of 1925. The first half of the principal manuscript told a very peculiar tale. It appears that on March 1st, 1925, a thin, dark young man of neurotic and excited aspect had called upon Professor Angel, bearing the singular clay bas-relief, which was then exceedingly damp and fresh. His card bore the name of Henry Anthony Wilcox, and my uncle had recognized him as the youngest son of an excellent family slightly known to him, who had latterly been studying sculpture at the Rhode Island School of Design and living alone at the Fleur-de-Lis building near that institution. Wilcox was a precocious youth of known genius but great eccentricity, and had from childhood excited attention through the strange stories and odd dreams he was in the habit of relating. He called himself psychically hypersensitive, but the staid folk of the ancient commercial city dismissed him.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California...
Sergeant McGee?
I'm from the Hub originally.
And was now known only to a small group of aesthetes from other towns. Even the Providence Art Club, anxious to preserve its conservatism, had found him quite hopeless. On the occasion of the visit ran the professor's manuscript. The sculptor abruptly asked for the benefit of his host's archaeological knowledge in identifying the hieroglyphics on the bas-relief. He spoke in a dreamy, stilted manner.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army.
And my uncle showed some sharpness in replying for the conspicuous freshness of the
mission isn't a problem. The problem is with support. I'm trying to get...
Young Wilcox's rejoinder, which impressed my uncle enough to make him recall and record it verbatim,
I have some questions.
Have some free time.
What's a new couple?
Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply...
Okay, that's it. I don't care.
And dreams are older than brooding Tyre, or the contemplative Sphinx, or garden-girdled Babylon.
Dickhead.
It was then that he began that rambling tale which suddenly played upon a sleeping memory and won the fevered interest of my uncle. There had been a slight earthquake tremor the night before, the most considerable felt in New England for some years, and Wilcox's imagination had been keenly affected. Upon retiring, he had had an unprecedented dream of great cyclopean cities of Titan blocks and sky-flung monoliths, all dripping with green ooze and sinister with latent horror. Hieroglyphics had covered the walls and pillars, and from some undetermined point below had come a voice that was not a voice. A chaotic sensation which only fancy could transmute into sound, but which he attempted to render by the almost unpronounceable jumble of letters. Cthulhu-Ftan. This verbal jumble was the key to the recollection which excited and disturbed Professor Angel. He questioned the sculptor with scientific minuteness and studied with almost frantic intensity the bas-relief on which the youth had found himself working, chilled and clad only in his nightclothes. When waking had stolen, bewildered
Is here in the chat?
over him.
What is the button to check ammo in the magazine? I forgot.
Wilcox afterward said, for his slowness in recognizing both hieroglyphics and pictorial design. Many of his questions seemed highly out of place to his visitor, especially those which tried to connect the latter with strange cults or societies. And Wilcox could not understand the repeated promises of silence which he was offered in exchange for an admission of membership in some widespread mystical or paganly religious body. When Professor Angel became convinced that the sculptor was indeed ignorant of any cult or system of cryptic lore, he besieged his visitor with demands for future reports of dreams. This bore regular fruit.
I'm sorry, little one.
For after the first interview, the manuscript recorded daily calls of the young man, during which he related startling fragments of nocturnal imagery, whose burden was always some terrible cyclopean vista of dark and dripping stone, with a subterranean voice or intelligence shouting monotonously and enigmatical sense impacts uninscribable save as gibberish. The two sounds most frequently repeated are those rendered by the letters Cthulhu and Relaye. On March 23rd, the manuscript continued. Wilcox failed to appear, and inquiries at his quarters revealed that he had been stricken with an obscure sort of fever and taken to the home of his family in Waterman Street.
This is so
he had
cool.
cried out in the night, arousing several other artists in the building, and had manifested since then only alternations of unconsciousness and delirium. My uncle at once telephoned the family, and from that time forward kept close watch of the case, calling often at the Thayer Street office of Dr. Toby, whom he learned to be in charge.
What a bad leader he is.
The youth's febrile mind apparently was dwelling on strange things, and the doctor shuddered now and then as he spoke of them. They included not only a repetition of what he had formerly dreamed, but touched wildly on a gigantic thing miles high, which walked or lumbered about. He at no time fully described this object, but occasional frantic words, as repeated by Dr. Toby, convinced the professor that it must be identical with the nameless monstrosity he had sought to depict in his dream sculpture. Reference to this object, the doctor added, was invariably a prelude to the young man's subsidence into lethargy. His temperature, oddly enough, was not
I know why you're saying that.
But his whole condition was otherwise such as to suggest true fever rather than mental disorder. On April 2nd, at about 3 p.m., every trace of Wilcox's malady suddenly ceased. He sat upright in bed, astonished to find himself at home and completely ignorant of what had happened.
Do you know if this counts as a fist weapon or unarmed?
Pronounced well by his physician, he returned to his quarters in 3 days. But to Professor Angel, he was of no further assistance.
Is this a fist weapon, I wonder?
All traces of strange dreaming had vanished with his recovery,
I mean, it's
and
on
my
my
uncle
fist,
kept no
so,
record
you know.
of his night thoughts after a week of pointless and irrelevant accounts of thoroughly usual visions. Here the first part of the manuscript ended, but references to certain of the scattered notes gave me much
these are all
material
DLCs,
for thought.
right?
So
I don't
much,
want
in
the
fact, that
the
only
way
the
that way.
ingrained skepticism then forming my philosophy can account for my continued distrust of the artist. The notes in question were those descriptive of the dreams of various persons covering the same period as that in which young Wilcox had had his strange visitations.
What is
My
that?
uncle, it seems, had quickly instituted a prodigiously far-flung body of inquiries amongst nearly all the friends who knew the question without impertinence, asking for nightly reports of their dreams and the dates of any notable visions for some time past. The reception of his request seems to have been varied, but he must at the very least have received more responses than any ordinary man could have handled without a secretary. This original correspondence was not preserved, but his notes formed a thorough and really significant digest.
I want to go high
Average
survival.
people in society and business, New England's traditional salt of the earth, gave an almost completely negative result. Those scattered cases of uneasy but formless nocturnal impressions appear here and there, always between March 23rd and April 2nd, the period of young Wilcox's delirium. Scientific men were little more affected, though 4 cases of vague description suggest fugitive glimpses of strange landscapes, and in one case there is mentioned the dread of something abnormal. It was from the artists and poets that the pertinent answers came, and I know that panic would have broken loose had they been able to compare notes. As it was, lacking their original letters,
There's some kind of
I
satellite
have
up here.
suspected the compiler of having asked leading questions, or of having edited the correspondence in corroboration of what he had latently resolved to see. That is why I continued to feel that Wilcox, somehow cognizant of the old date. Visions for some time past. The reception of his request seems to have been varied.
Yeah, I think I'll go survival 5.
Received more responses than any ordinary man could have handled
5.
without a secretary.
Also guns the rest.
This original correspondence
nice.
was not preserved, but his notes formed a thorough and really significant digest. Average people in society and business, New England's traditional salt of the earth, gave an almost completely negative result. Those scattered cases of uneasy but formless nocturnal impressions appear here and there, always between March 23rd and April 2nd, the period of young Wilcox's delirium. Scientific men were little more affected, though 4 cases of vague description suggest fugitive glimpses of strange landscapes, and in one case there is mentioned a dread of something abnormal. It was from the artists and poets that the pertinent answers came, and I know that panic would have broken loose had they been able to compare notes.
Danger.
As it was, lacking their original letters, I half suspected the compiler of having asked leading questions or of having edited the correspondence in corroboration of what he had latently resolved to see. That is why
it's underneath the cone. What?
Somehow cognizant of the old data which my uncle had possessed, had been imposing on the veteran scientist. These responses from aesthetes told a disturbing tale. From February 28th to
Why
April
was there a
2nd,
grenade
large
underneath the
proportion of them had dreamed
cone?
very bizarre things. The intensity of the dreams being immeasurably the stronger during the period of the sculptor's delirium. Over a fourth of those who reported anything reported scenes and half sounds not unlike those which Wilcox had described. And some of the dreamers confessed acute fear of the gigantic nameless thing visible toward the last. One case, which the note describes with emphasis, was very sad.
Wrong one.
The subject, a widely
God damn it. Feed.
Notable visions for some time past. The reception of his request seems to have been varied, but he must at the very least have received more responses than any ordinary man could have handled without a secretary.
Yeah, that's gonna go into guns.
This original correspondence was not preserved, but his notes formed a thorough and really significant digest. Average people in society and business, New England's traditional salt of the earth, gave an almost completely negative result. Those scattered cases of uneasy but formless nocturnal impressions appear here and there, always between March 20th and April 2nd, the period of young Wilcox's delirium. Scientific men were little more affected, though 4 cases of vague description suggest fugitive glimpses of strange landscapes. And in one case, there is mentioned a dread of
this time
abnormal.
I will not die from the grenade that is underneath the traffic cone for some reason.
Pertinent answers came. And I know that panic would have broken loose had they been able to compare notes. As it was, lacking their original letters, I half suspected the compiler of having asked leading questions or of having edited the correspondence in corroboration of what he had latently resolved to see. That is why I continued to feel that Wilcox, which my uncle had possessed, had been imposing on the veteran scientist. These responses from aesthetes told a disturbing tale. From February 28th to April 2nd, a large proportion of them had dreamed very bizarre things, the intensity of the dreams being immeasurably the stronger during the period of the sculptor's delirium. Over a fourth of those who reported anything reported scenes and half sounds not unlike those which Wilcox had described. And some of the dreamers confessed acute fear of the gigantic nameless thing visible toward the last. One case, which the note describes with emphasis, was very sad. The subject, a widely known architect with leanings toward theosophy and occultism, went violently insane on the date of young Wilcox's seizure, and expired several months later after incessant screamings to be saved from some escaped denizen of hell. Had my uncle referred to these cases by name instead of merely by number, I should have attempted some corroboration and personal investigation. But as it was, I succeeded in tracing down only a few.
Left up here.
All of these, however, bore out the notes in full. I have often wondered if all the objects of the professor's questioning felt as puzzled as did this fraction. It is well that no explanation shall ever reach them. The press cuttings, as I have intimated, touched on cases of panic, mania, and eccentricity during the given period.
Is this area?
Professor Angel must have employed a cutting bureau, for the number of extracts was tremendous and the sources scattered throughout the globe. Here was a nocturnal suicide in London, where a lone sleeper had leaped from a window after a shocking cry. Here likewise a rambling letter to the editor of a paper in South America, where a fanatic deduces a dire future from visions he has seen. A dispatch from California describes the Theosophist colony as donning white robes and masks for some glorious fulfillment which never arrives.
I think I gotta get closer.
Whilst items from India speak guardedly of serious native unrest toward the end of March. Voodoo orgies multiply in Haiti, and African outposts report ominous mutterings. American officers in the Philippines find certain tribes
There's
bothersome
nothing
about
better
this
than
time,
some voodoo orgy.
and New York policemen are
Am I right,
mobbed
lads?
by hysterical Levantines on the night of March 22nd, 23. The west of Ireland, too, is full of wild rumor and legendary, and a fantastic painter named Ardois Bonneau hangs a blasphemous green landscape in the Paris Spring Salon of 1926. And so numerous are the recorded troubles in insane asylums that only a miracle can have stopped the medical fraternity from noting strange parallelisms and drawing mystified conclusions. A mere bunch of cuttings, all told, and I can at this date scarcely envisage the callous rationalism with which I set them aside. But I was then convinced that young Wilcox had known of the older matters mentioned by the professor. The older matters which had made the sculptor's green and bas-relief so significant to my uncle formed the subject of the second half of his long manuscript. Once before, it appears, Professor Angel had seen the hellish outlines of the nameless monstrosity puzzled over the unknown hieroglyphics,
so bad at aim.
and heard the ominous syllables which can be rendered only as Cthulhu. And all this in so stirring and horrible a connection that it is small wonder he pursued young Wilcox with queries and demands for data. The earlier experience had come in 1908,
try to explore this area a
17
little
years
bit.
before, when the American Archaeological Society held its annual meeting in St. Louis. Professor Angel, as befitted one of his authority and attainments, had had a prominent part in all the deliberations, and was one of the first to be approached by the several outsiders who took advantage of the convocation to offer questions for correct answering and problems for expert solution. The chief of these outsiders, and in a short time the focus of interest for the entire meeting, was a commonplace-looking middle-aged man who had traveled all the way from New Orleans for certain special information unobtainable from any local
I'd hold you to throw it as far as possible.
His name was Jhon Raymond LeGrasse.
How?
And he was by profession an inspector of police. With him he bore the subject of his visit, a grotesque, repulsive, and apparently very ancient stone statuette whose origin he was at a loss to determine. It must not be fancied that Inspector LeGrasse had the least interest in archaeology. On the contrary, his wish for enlightenment was prompted by purely professional considerations. The statuette, idol, fetish, or whatever it was, had been captured some months before in the wooded swamps south of New Orleans during a raid on a supposed voodoo meeting, and so singular and hideous were the rites connected with it, that the police could not but realize that they had stumbled on a dark cult totally unknown to them, and infinitely more diabolic than even the blackest of the African voodoo circles. Of its origin, apart from the erratic and unbelievable tales extorted from the captured members, absolutely nothing was to be discovered. Hence the anxiety of the police for any antiquarian lore which might help them to place the frightful symbol and through it track down the cult to its fountainhead. Inspector LeGrasse was scarcely prepared for the sensation which his offering created.
I wonder what's in
One
Hell's
sight
Motel.
of the thing had been enough to throw the assembled men of science into a state of tense excitement, and they lost no time in crowding around him to gaze at the diminutive figure whose utter strangeness and air of genuinely abysmal antiquity hinted so potently at unopened and archaic vistas. No recognized tool of sculpture had animated this terrible object, yet centuries and even thousands of years seemed recorded in its dim and greenish surface of unplaceable. The figure, which was finally passed slowly from man to man for close and careful study, was between 7 and 8 inches in height, and of exquisitely artistic workmanship. It represented a monster of vaguely anthropoid outline, but with an octopus-like head whose face was a mass of feelers, a scaly, rubbery-looking body, prodigious claws on hind and forefeet, and long, narrow wings behind. This thing, which seemed instinct with a fearsome and unnatural malignancy, was of a somewhat bloated corpulence, and squatted evilly on a rectangular block or pedestal covered with undecipherable characters.
Weapon repairs kit?
The tips of the wings touched the back edge of the block. The seat occupied the center, whilst the long, curved claws of the doubled-up, crouching hind legs gripped the front edge and extended a quarter of the way down toward the bottom of the pedestal. The cephalopod head was bent forward, so that the ends of the facial feelers brushed the backs of huge forepaws which clasped the croucher's elevated knees.
How bad can it be?
The aspect of the whole was abnormally lifelike. and the more subtly fearful because its source was so totally unknown.
This was all worth it.
Its vast, awesome, and incalculable age was unmistakable. Yet not one link did it show with any known type of art belonging to civilization's youth, or indeed to any other time. Totally separate and apart, its very material was a mystery. For the soapy, greenish-black stone with its golden or iridescent flecks and striations resembled nothing familiar to geology or mineralogy. The characters along the base
it says radiation, but I don't feel like I'm getting radiated.
Representation of half the world's expert learning in this field could form the least notion of even their remotest linguistic kinship. They, like the subject and material, belong to something horribly remote and distinct from mankind as we know it. Something frightfully suggestive of old and unhallowed cycles of life in which our world and our conceptions have no part.
I should read
and
that
yet,
sooner.
as the members severally shook their heads and confessed
wonder I
defeat
kept
at the
dying
inspector's
easily.
problem, there was one man in that
radiation.
gathering who suspected a touch of bizarre familiarity in the monstrous shape and writing, and who presently told with some diffidence of the odd trifle he knew.
I think I should go
This
meet the
person
doctor
was the
soon.
late William
fuck
Channing
you,
Webb,
game.
professor of anthropology in Princeton University, and an explorer of no slight
this
note.
dumb bitch.
Professor Webb had been engaged 48 years before in a tour
I
of
thought it was
Greenland
alive,
and
but it
Iceland in
wasn't.
search of some runic inscriptions which he failed to unearth, and
What are
whilst
we
high
doing
up on the
here?
West Greenland coast
Just
had
randomly
encountered a
walking
singular
to
tribe
God
or
knows
cult
where.
of degenerate Eskimo whose religion,
let's just go
a
back on the
curious
road.
form of devil worship, chilled him with its deliberate bloodthirstiness and repulsiveness.
What is that?
It was a faith of which other Eskimo knew little, and which they mentioned only with shudders, saying that it had come down from horribly ancient
was
eons
racist, but
before
never
ever
this
the
racist.
world was made. Besides nameless rites and human sacrifices, there were
such
certain queer
borderline
hereditary
scary
rituals
words.
addressed to a supreme elder devil or Tornasuk. And of this, Professor Webb had taken a careful phonetic copy from an
Why is it
aged
called mosquito
Angekok or
moms?
wizard priest, expressing the sounds in Roman letters as best he knew how.
Oh.
But just now of prime significance was the fetish which this cult had cherished, and around which they danced when the aurora leaped high over the ice cliffs. It was, the professor stated, a very crude bas-relief of stone, comprising a hideous picture and some cryptic writing. And so far as he could tell, it was a rough parallel in all essential features of the bestial thing now lying before the meeting. This data, received with suspense and astonishment by the assembled members, proved doubly exciting to Inspector Legrasse.
Oh
and he began at once to ply his informant with questions. Having noted and copied an oral ritual among the swamp cult worshippers his men had arrested, he besought the professor to remember as best he might the syllables taken down amongst the diabolist Eskimo. There then followed an exhaustive comparison of details and a moment of really awed silence when both detective and scientists agreed on the virtual identity of the things common to two hellish rituals
Get away from
so many worlds of distance apart. But in substance, both the Eskimo wizards and the Louisiana swamp priests had chanted to their kindred idols was something very like this. The word divisions being guessed at from traditional breaks in the phrase as chanted aloud. Punglui Maglunaf Cthulhu Rilya Wuganagul Ftai. Legrasse had 1 point in advance of Professor Webb, for several among his mongrel prisoners had repeated to him what older celebrants had told them the words meant. This text, as given, ran something like this. In his house at Relaya, dead Cthulhu waits dreaming. And now, in response to a general and urgent demand, Inspector Legrasse related as fully as possible his experience with the swamp worshippers, telling a story to which I could see my uncle attached profound significance. It savored of the wildest dreams of myth-making and theosophist, and disclosed an astonishing degree of cosmic imagination among such half-castes and pariahs as might be least expected to possess it. On November 1st, 1907, there had come to the New Orleans police a frantic summons from the squatters in Lagoon country to the south. The squatters there, mostly primitive but good-natured descendants of Lafitte's men, were in the grip of stark terror from an unknown thing which had stolen upon them in the night. It was voodoo, apparently, but voodoo of a more terrible sort than they had ever known. And some of their women and children had disappeared since the malevolent tom-tom had begun its incessant beating far within the black haunted woods where no dweller ventured.
Like helped me
There were
survive
insane shouts and harrowing
animal
screams,
poisons, right?
soul-chilling chants and dancing devil flames. And the frightened messenger added, the people could stand it no more. So a body of 20 police, filling 2 carriages and an automobile, had set out in the late afternoon with the shivering squatter as a guide. At the end of the passable road, they marched on in silence through the terrible cypress woods where day never came. Ugly roots and malignant hanging nooses of Spanish moss beset them, and now and then a pile of dank stones or fragment of a rotting wall intensified by its hint of morbid habitation, a depression which every malformed tree and every fungus islet combined to create. At length, the squatter settlement, a miserable huddle of huts, hove in sight, and hysterical dwellers ran out to cluster around the group of bobbing lanterns. The muffled beat of tom-toms was now faintly audible far, far ahead, and a curdling shriek came at infrequent intervals when the wind shifted. A reddish glare, too, seemed to filter through the pale undergrowth beyond endless avenues of forest night. Reluctant even to be left alone again, each one of the cowed squatters refused point-blank to advance another inch toward the scene of unholy worship. So Inspector Legras and his 19 colleagues plunged on unguided into black arcades of horror that none of them had ever trod before. The region now entered by the police was one of traditionally evil repute, substantially unknown and untraversed by white men.
Barely any ammo left there.
There were legends of a hidden lake unglimpsed by mortal sight, in which dwelt a huge, formless, white polypoous thing with luminous eyes. And squatters whispered that bat-winged devils flew up out of caverns in inner earth to worship it at midnight. They said it had been there before D'Iberville, before LaSalle, before the Indians, and before even the wholesome beasts and birds of the woods. It was nightmare itself.
And to stop
and
being
to see it was to
very
die.
quiet when then something
But it made
scary
men
happens.
dream,
Not scary, but
and so they knew enough to keep
life-threatening.
away. The present voodoo orgy was indeed on the merest fringe of this abhorred area, but that location was bad enough. Hence, perhaps the very place of the worship had terrified the squatters more than the shocking sounds and incidents. Only poetry or madness could do justice to the noises heard by Legras's men as they plowed on through the black morass toward the red glare and the muffled tom-toms. There are vocal qualities peculiar to men and vocal qualities peculiar to beasts, and it is terrible to hear the one when the source should yield the other. Animal fury and orgiastic license here whipped themselves to demoniac heights by howls and squawking ecstasies that tore and reverberated through those nighted woods like pestilential tempests.
Yeah, he's been doing that the whole time.
Now
He's talking
and then
about
the less organized
queers,
ululation would
voodoo
cease,
orgies and stuff
and
like
from
that.
what seemed a well-drilled chorus of hoarse voices would rise and sing-song chant that hideous phrase or ritual. Funglui Magunaf Cthulhu Relief Ganagul Ftalen. Then the men, having reached a spot where the trees were thinner, came suddenly in sight of the spectacle itself.
And he came
Four
in
of them
the spectacle.
reeled, one fainted, and 2 were shaken into a frantic cry which the mad cacophony of the orgy fortunately deadened. Legras dashed swamp water on the face of the fainting man, and all stood trembling and nearly hypnotized with horror. In a natural glade of the swamp stood a grassy island of perhaps an acre's extent, clear of trees and tolerably dry. On this now leaped and twisted a more indescribable horde of human abnormality than any but a Sime or an Angarola could paint. Void of clothing, this hybrid spawn were braying, bellowing, and writhing about a monstrous ring-shaped bonfire, in the center of which, revealed by occasional rifts in the curtain of flame, stood a great granite monolith some 8 feet in height,
is good. What do
on
I get
top
rid
of
of?
which, incongruous with its diminutiveness,
I need to
rested the
get
noxious
space and I don't know
carven
what to get rid of.
statuette. From a wide circle of 10 scaffolds
cans.
set up at regular intervals with the flame-girt monolith as a center hung, head downwards, the oddly marred bodies of the helpless squatters who had disappeared. It was inside this circle that the ring of worshippers jumped and roared, the general direction of the mass motion being from left to right in endless bacchanal between the ring of bodies and the ring of fire.
Yeah, I just got rid of
It may
stuff.
have been
I
only
know I'm not gonna be using
imagination,
like tin cans.
and it may have been only echoes which induced one of the men, an excitable Spaniard, to fancy he heard antiphonal responses to the ritual from some far and unillumined spot deeper within the wood of ancient legendary and horror. This man, Joseph D. Galvez, I later met and questioned.
Hope there's no scorpions
and
in
he proved
here.
distractingly imaginative.
Ram.
He indeed went so far as to hint of the faint beating of great wings, and of a glimpse of shining eyes and a mountainous white bulk beyond the remotest trees. But I suppose he had been hearing too much native superstition. Actually, the horrified pause of the men was of comparatively brief duration. Duty came first. And although there must have been nearly 100 Mongol celebrants in the throng, the police relied on their firearms and plunged determinedly into the nauseous rout. For 5 minutes, the resultant din and chaos were beyond description. Wild blows were struck, shots were fired, and escapes were made. But in the end, Legras was able to count some 47 sullen prisoners whom he forced to dress in haste and fall into line between 2 rows of policemen. 5 of the worshippers lay dead, and 2 severely wounded ones were carried away on improvised stretchers by their fellow prisoners. The image on the monolith, of course, was carefully removed and carried back by Legras. Examined at headquarters after a trip of intense strain and weariness, the prisoners all proved to be men of a very low, mixed-blooded, and mentally aberrant type. Most were seamen, and a sprinkling of Negroes and mulattoes, largely West Indians or Bravo Portuguese from the Cape Verde Islands, gave a coloring of voodooism to the heterogeneous cult. But before many questions were asked, it became manifest
I don't know if I should be listening to him at this point.
Negro fetichism was involved.
I think he'll get me banned more than anything.
The creatures held with surprising consistency to the central idea of their loathsome faith. They worshipped, so they said, the great old ones who lived ages before there were to the young world out of the sky.
Oh,
those old ones were gone now,
what?
Inside the earth and under the sea. But their dead bodies had told their secrets and dreams to the first men who formed a cult which had never died. This was that cult, and the person said it had always existed and always would exist, hidden in distant wastes and dark places all over the world until the time when the great priest Cthulhu, from his dark house in the mighty city of R'lyeh under the waters, should rise and bring the earth again beneath his sway. Someday he would call when the stars were ready, and the secret cult would always be waiting to liberate. Meanwhile, no more must be told. There was a secret which even torture could not extract. Mankind was not absolutely alone among the conscious things of Earth, for shapes came out of the dark to visit the faithful few. But these were not the great old ones. No man had ever seen the old ones. The carven idol was great Cthulhu, but none might say whether or not the others were precisely like him. No one could read the old writing now, but things were told by word of mouth.
Have racist overtones
the
in his
ritual
writing.
Was not the secret. That was never spoken aloud, only whispered. The chant meant only this. In his house at R'lyeh, dead Cthulhu waits dreaming. Only 2 of the prisoners were found sane enough to be hanged, and the rest were committed to various institutions.
I don't know. I'll listen to them a little bit more.
All denied a part in the ritual murders and averred that the killing had been done by black-winged ones which had come to them from their immemorial meeting place in the haunted wood. But of those mysterious allies, no coherent account could ever be gained. What the police did...
I do have the background music already on, so... He was saying... Like at the end here, he was saying a lot of stuff. And a lot of it. This magazine is clear. Let's reload it. Find a bed or something to sleep in. There we go. That's reloaded. This is good. How about this? It's empty. This is very nice and chill, and that's a giant ant. I hate the wasteland. Oh, those are many giant ants that are sideways? I don't want to get close to them. Okay, those are giant scorpions versus ants, or could it be just scorpions and ants? Well, whatever it may be, I still need to go in this direction. Oh no, The scorpion is dead. I come in peace. Okay, why did I do this? Okay, that's well reloaded. Check this. This is well reloaded too. Oh god, that bird scared me. What the hell? I'll win. Not even close. Scotch case. Man, everything wants to kill me. Beer. I should be giving out more commentary, but I keep forgetting to do that. Not really used to this whole commentary thing. Okay. It's just no. I have healing powder. Oof. Very low on sunset sarsaparilla. Let's go find some healing powder. Let's get to food or anything. Oh god, what is this? Is that friendly? It says... That's the birds. Is it the birds? I'm going crazy and so is my character. Why does it show the birds as like friendlies? That makes no sense. My head's broken. Probably. I wanna go to a settlement and rest. Don't wanna use the stem because I wasted so much of it. Sadly there was none in there. Well, there's people shooting. Well, they're nice people. They're not nice. Is that guy in power armor?
Did you see that? That guy was gonna kill me.
I'm gonna kill you now. Are you alright?
I am now.
This is some sort of stars from you.
Some what? Never mind. I'm gonna take a few moments to compose myself.
You like that?
Hey, you wanna help me on this? Oh. What was that?
All denied a part in the ritual murders.
I'm back here with that guy.
The killing had been done by black-winged ones which had come to them from their immemorial meeting place in the hall.
He was actually very loud. Hopefully there's a bed in here. There wasn't. Okay. So I'm gonna get ambushed outside. Let's at least get ready for that. I got a star bottle cap? Really? Highly irradiated, that's always good to know. Okay, rat poisoning. A crippled body is fine. Let's use a medic bag. Oh, that's so cute. Let's wait a bit. Let's wait until it's morning. Don't want to fight the guys while it's nighttime. I keep forgetting it's V for VATS, right? Probably. Great. I hope this doesn't crash. Oh, it didn't crash. Nice. So, the powder gangers died while fighting the scorpions. That's nice. I have to waste my HP. But do I have to waste my time again by walking all the way back? Yeah, that's fine. This is a reloading. Yeah, gotta reload this. I need to find better armor, hopefully. Since if I'm gonna be doing the melee build, I gotta be beefy. Very strong. Grenade launcher? Also fine. Well, I'm getting XP, I guess. Oh, what is that? It's an NCR settlement, if I'm not mistaken. There, don't fight me. I'll leave you alone. Ooh. Are you? He's a good guy, I guess. What is he doing? What? You good guy?
Hello there. It's
Hello,
good
Malcolm.
to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... I'll tell it to you straight.
Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what... I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that are... Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you, there's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key...
So you collect these two?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. There's people out there...
Thanks for the info.
No problem.
You son of a...
Aha!
Aha! Dumbass. Bro thought he could... I mean, thanks for helping me with the ants, but just got yourself killed. Thanks for the 6 balls, idiot. There are people here. Over.
They killed her.
the swap weapons. That was him, excuse you. How did I level up now? I guess I did kill all those other guys back there. Go 5 in survival too. Really want to go hunter. But the time you gain closer to overall damage stress, so this perk may be taken twice. Take less radiation consuming. No. 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 I'm gonna get bloody mess. Let's take educated for now. I'll take bloody mess next. Nice. Oh, mentals. My breath will be fresh. Cowboy repeater. Yeah. Metal armor too. Case. Wait, I was just talking about how I need better armor. I love the cowboy repeater. Okay, let's put the repeater on. But I'm very overweight. Is there nothing that increases my overall carry weight? I guess drinking. Even that. I have an illustrator. Medicine. I don't know what these do. Just learning them one by one. I gotta drop the metal armor. Can't. It's too heavy. What do these journals do even? I don't know. Randomized journals. Well, I guess those two are fighting. Again. I think this time he killed her.
Did you see that? Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a... I will. That's
Just
the
be
last
careful
time I
in the
pick up a
future.
This day just can't...
Yeah. Just be careful out there, man. There's many crazy people who want those bottles. Give me. The sunset bottles will all be mine. Where's her body? There it is. She got the bottles, she does. The blue bottles will be mine. The treasure. This is a real treasure. Who's that randomest guy with the power armor that jumped me then? Where'd he go? Oh, that's probably Legion stuff. Hey, dude.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did!
You won a lottery?
Smell that air! What lottery? The only lottery that matters.
I Feeling good?
Are you kidding me? Never. Powder ganger? What? But not no more. Powder gang is.
See you later, bro. I don't know what that lore is, but good for you, man. Good for you. Oh, general store. Crazy psychopath. I want a robbery. Good for you, brother. I did.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you
First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the powder ganger's grim fucking reap. Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking... I don't know. I just love it. Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking leg. And you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me? Big fucking deal. Luck, that's how. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it all worked out with. We get in position, and next thing we know, they dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. What do you think? He started drawing. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky, cause then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs in the winter. They let go. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile.
Damn.
Yeah, a bunch of those. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. Bye.
Quest added booted. Rescue the captives. Okay, boxer. Wouldn't be such a... I don't know. Can't even... A pack of cigars. I can't... All these locks are easy, but I can't get into them. Maybe if I save them. So these are the crucified people, huh? Only right move would be to kill him. I mean... if it would be the only right way. If this is the right path. Oh, they got nothing. Oh. Hey boys.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton. I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Then I bid you walle. Until we meet again.
You mean farewell? You mean farewell? You mean farewell?
Move along.
Are you sure? Oh, that just happened. I guess those are the Legion. Oh, Sunset Sarsaparillas. Pack of cigars. BBs. BBs. Oh. That's the only reason why Sunset Sarsaparillas is good and Nuka-Cola is bad. Nuka-Cola, radiation, boo. Sunset, Is there anyone alive here? I mean, there's only 2 people alive, I guess. Is there somebody in here? Oh! Ow. Cheers, man, I'll drink to that. There's an explosive in one of these stalls. I mean, there's explosive right there on the ground, so why wouldn't there be explosives here? Hard lock. Unlucky. I mean, there's dogs. Yeah, not good dogs. Come on, come on. Bitch. Really don't like doing this, but that kind of forced me to do that. And did those guys just like steal everything? I mean, like rather roaches, okay. I mean, like steal some, I mean not steal, but leave some loot for the others. One for you. He's running away, so I'm just gonna leave him alone. Why they gotta whimper, bro? I don't want to hit poor little doggies. I mean, they're coyotes, they're not dogs, but... We good? You saw him, he had a gun. He was reaching. Stop resisting. Damn, do I not like this place. It's very creepy. Fuck. Oh, shovel, I can just like bonk people. Biker goggles, more dogs. More dogs, man. Ow. Really? Stop hiding explosive underneath people. God damn it. This is a third or fifth explosive that I just got. Oh. Dark soul levels of dogs. I don't think I'm gonna skin them because I don't think I can make stuff from dog hide. I need gecko hide. Metal armor. Cases. Some old powder gangers. That's what the mayor and the others were with. Town hall. Sunset, thank you for the nuka. Purified water, sunset sarsaparillas. Try to be thorough to look around for more explosives. I just keep exploding. All the food, all the food keeps blowing up. Okay, very easy. Surely I get this. Mayor's office. I'll go there later. This seems bobby pin. Pack of cigars, bottle cap magnums. No, this looks busted as hell. No unique books or magazines. You know, big book of science, I guess. Mentes, programmer. Mayo's terminal. Testing. Prison break. High roller. What is this? Picture of weapons, bobby pins. What's that big book of science? I want to say it like increases my intellect. Maybe? Okay, now I can't even disengage lock. Connection head checking complete. Yep, what? All these lock doors just make me want to get lock picking more, but I don't want them. No, I don't want that. Should I get lock picking? Seems like it would be the easiest thing to get, since, like, you know, you just skip out on like trying to find the correct thing to unlock the correct door, and then you just unlock it and go in. Seems very easy, don't you think? Okay, let's just go. Let's get out of here. I'm doing these guys a favor by killing them. That's what it said. I'm not the bad guy. Well, I am, but I'm not the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Now, why is there a cow head? Is there something unique inside of this house? Ah.
You are about to be introduced to the U.S. Army.
Oop. Boom. Yeah, knockdown. Sunset sarsaparillas. Anything juicy anywhere? Milk bottles. Toaster. A workbench. Magnum. Coyote hide belt. Okay. Leather patch. Scrap punch. Not bottle cap, mine. What is this? Cleaner, cosmetic, knife sphere. There's like some armor that I saw here. I don't know. Leather patch. I mean, let's make those, I guess. I don't know what they are. Am I so heavy? 224. Oh. What did I do? Maintenance. Oh no, man, that's not enough. Oh jeez. Scrapped electronics. Scrapped metal. Plunger? Why do I have a plunger? No spoon. His egg. Leather belt. Why do I have 38 leather belts? Let's drop 18 of them. Where are the leather belts? Why do I have that? That was the randomest thing I ever have. Okay. Oh, Legionnaire. Okay, that was more graphic than I expected it to be. Leather armor, knife. Is there for a laser rifle? It's like, how am I supposed to get this? Huh? How am I'm not smart enough to break this. Ooh. It's a flesh one. There's gotta be a key somewhere. Surely. Alternative. fusion berry. And I'm already overweight. Why did I drink that? But these are good. Damn it. I can't think of stuff to get rid of. There's only one thing left to do. Beer. Beer. Oh. Let's keep going, I guess. Welcome to Nevada! Just like the... Okay, this is reloaded. This is reloaded. What was this? This is empty. Quickly reload it. Huh? Wait a minute. Hey, buddy, but I was told to... No, wait. I was told it was right here. What did it suddenly... increase, man? That's so not fair. I know what those are. Haha. Nice. Ah, but wait a minute. My weapons. Where is it? Oh, I can use all the leather boots for this. Oh. By who? Oh, damn. Let's go. Sunset sarsaparilla. That's a toaster. Case 9s. Hydra. Hell Hydra. Did I just get another? Yeah, I did. There's somebody up here shooting me. I saw that. Where'd he go? Is he trying to shoot me? Some random ass hobo is shooting me from God knows where. Oh, come on! I pressed E on it. Oh, come on! Fucking! Who's shooting me and from where? That him? That's him. Damn it. Just flying all over, goddamn. Got a mango on a fork. Why did I choose the worst road path? Ah, shit. Oh god. Oh god. I'm running low on stims. Damn it. Maybe I should have gotten the scope that was for the vermin rifle. Oof. Getaway bottle cap. Anti-venom. Vodka. Vodka, nice. Wrench. You wretched wench. Let's use this for a little bit. How did the coyotes go up here? Like, it was no problem. Time use selective terrain. Fuck. What is this area? The deserted. Wolfram Ranch. He's going to the farmhouse, I guess. Oh, I can sleep. Nice. Energy cells, bobby pin, cowboy repeater. Nah. Magnum, Farman rifle. And none of these are good, so let me just combine the cowboy repeaters. There's razor sensor module. What is this? It's the chopper. I don't want that. Hey, there's somebody here. It's a bird. Coyote tobacco chew. Nothing to harvest. Okay, this is abandoned shack. Oh. Hey buddy.
Hey there.
Hey prospector. Okay, you're not a guy who's...
Howdy. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Okay, it's just a random prospector. Oh. There's like...
Hey there, need anything?
8 traveling merchants? I mean... Hell, let's see what I can trade. I could trade the Weather Than 10M for 700 caps. It's very, very tempting. Yummy, yummy deviled eggs. Today's physician, sugar bombs, school on a stick. Antag, anti-meat, anti-nectar, beer. Let's go into the miscellaneous stuff. Let's take these glands off of me. Take these glands off of me. Pack of cigarettes. Take this pre-war money. Get these mantis legs off of me. How did I say that so incorrectly? It's beyond me. Take the carton of cigarettes too. Okay. Laser, plasma defender, and a vermin knife. All these are not for me. And the stim pack. Hunting Rev 6 shot. Katana. Don't care about katanas. Ripper. Give me the turnipin. So 29, 12 minutes SMG. God, all these are so bad. Give me the Magnum ammo. Give me the 9mm. I don't need the mini nukes on it. Give me the 12 gauge. Yeah, that's good enough.
Pleasure doing business. Stay
Bye-bye.
safe.
Now, does this guy sell anything
Hey there,
different?
need anything?
He does. Purified watch, another stem pack. Anti-material rifle, baseball, fork, katana. I could use the baseball. Nah, I'm not a melee. I forgot. Well, I guess that's it.
Give me a
Alright.
shot if you need anything else.
So, these guys just have... NCR troopers are leading now? Or are they together or...
You lost?
You sure? To be honest, man, I am lost. I have no idea where I'm going. I guess I'm on the road again. I'm on the road again. Oh, I just realized there's no music. So let me turn that back on. That's why it was so quiet. There we go. What? Is this? Oh, is this Legion versus NCR? It is Legion versus NCR. Where's this coyote? Okay. Don't worry, boys, I'll help. Oh, these are Night Stalkers. Oh my god, these are Night Stalkers. They're not coyotes, they're not coyotes. I thought they were just coyotes. Lads, can you help? Good job, lads. Good job. Legionnaire Dinars. This. Oh, crack sash. No front wall. Purified water. Thanks. Are you the same?
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, you are the exact same one.
Stay safe.
They just came over here. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Have some decency. Red roach meat. Night Stalker tail. Night Stalker tail. Night Stalker tail. Ooh, cactus. So good. So juicy and so tasty. Are these like things, meaning I remember there's something that tells you when there's a location nearby. I just forgot what it was. I think it's those like black dots. Does somebody know? Are those like black dots on the map the like points of interest, if I remember correctly? Actually, what? I need to go check Twitch chat. I've been neglecting it this whole time. It's probably like many people. Oh, activated. Somebody did follow me there. Baby Alex, thank you for the follow. But I think that's a bot follow, so I'm not gonna be too happy about that. If it's not, I am happy. If it is, and I accidentally unpinned this message. Okay, this is a Legionnaire camp. Okay. Hello.
Move along.
Okay. Leave him tied up. Hello.
Move along.
Alright. Now, I could help them. It's these guys, right? Yeah, they are. It's my quest to save these guys.
Another kill.
Do they know? Yes, they know.
You like that?
Oh, it's this guy.
I'm out of here.
Heading up.
Oh, you. Oh. Maybe I kind of overdid it. Okay, I wonder how far I'm gonna be sent back. Ah, right. This guy, okay. Should I save these guys? I mean, it's just like 2 and I get on NCR's bad side. No, I get NCR's good side, but Legion's bad side. I'm also like a bad person, so I need to get on their bad side. Let's quick save here. Let's talk to him. Seems like the big guy in here.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Okay, it's not him.
Scatter.
Excuse me.
There you are.
Oh, nothing.
Heading up.
There you are.
Fakes. Oh.
You like that?
Holy crap. God damn. Okay, let's go back. Go back to plan A. Taking them out one by one.
For Kaisar! Vengeance!
There's so many of them. How are there so many of them for just 2 of the guys? Okay, yeah, no. Screw this. They're dying. Rescue the captives? Hell no. Do you see what's going on here?
True to Kaisar. Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Wait, is this just a random nearby patrol of Legion?
Watch yourself, profligate.
Degenerates like you belong.
Damn.
On a cross.
Okay, these guys, I don't know what they did, but the Legion wants them to stay here no matter what. You mongrel. What's going on here? Alright. This is their burrow, yeah. This is a power plant of some sort. biker gang. Yikes. What is going on? Maybe I also have a grenade launcher. I'm still in combat. Yep, grenade rifle. Surely they have beds here.
There you are.
Is this grenade rifle not the same as the mercenary grenade rifle? 56 plus. It's useless then. Okay, maybe coming here wasn't the best idea I've had. Cap 9mm. Fixer. Duct tape. The mother of fuck. Oh. Hello.
A veteran ranger inspires awe. Stick around for when they get here, you'll see. If I...
God, my eyes. An NCR outpost.
You lost?
Yes. Hello.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military.
Okay, give me a quest. I can't steal. Ooh. You know, I think that's kind of it for me for today. Yeah, I think that'll be it. See you later, everyone. Thanks for whoever was watching. Bye.